Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Hello. What's up, Shadow? How you doing?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Let's see here. Enemies, missions, Xmas units, complete 7 zones of elite sanctuary onslaught. Complete a defense mission reaching wave 12. 100 enemies with headshots. Void flood missions. Okay.
Coming up next.
Now. I need to get... do these require them? Yes, they do. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I wanted to go test out the new weapon thing. Also... it's all the same. When are these going away? 4 days, that's right. Right. Just before Friday. The Rela. Yeah. I don't know. So, out of curiosity, like I've literally never played Genshin, and I would never put any money into it. So, out of curiosity, what's how far can you go in that game without any money at all? You know, or is the whole thing spending a bunch of money? Like, because I know the gacha thing is spending money to get a bunch of random people unlocked or whatever. Why am I running around? Because I always do that. That's why.
I can see you are hungry
for knowledge. Am I hungry for knowledge? Probably. Okay. Because I was just like minus the 2 end game modes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I was ever going to play it, it would literally be just to go through the story stuff, you know? I wanted to test out the new... Well, you know, to test out the weapon, I have to pull it out of the dance. God, just... Oh, God, blah, blah. Why doesn't the game know exactly what I'm trying to do and just do half of it for me? Oh, I did make a dress. That's getting an incarnate mode. Cool. I was literally just making stuff for MR, and the second I hit 30, I just stopped paying attention to all the crap that's in here. Ugh. And it starts with an E? It's Enk something. Endura Enkaos. There we go. Oh, there's a Prime variant of... Oh, okay. Speaking of Prime... This is probably what I'm going to do most of the day, outside of some whatever. We got 10 days left.
You might have to crack a few
before Gendel. Son of a bitch. but tell Gendel and Goose. Oh, Goose and Gendel. Gauss and Grendel coming back 10 days. Funny thing is because Grendel got, I'm pretty sure Grendel got vaulted last time, and I think Gauss is getting vaulted now when Voruna Prime comes out. So either they're both already, they're either both of them are already vaulted, and I'm thinking of something else that's going to get vaulted next. $160 gigabytes. That's a big chunky size. Yeah. I just
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I just re-downloaded Baldur's Gate 3 because I'll probably do a playthrough of that because I want something to play besides whatever stuff. Subdangle. Protea's next. So Gauss and Grendel are already both vaulted, and the last one was just vaulted. What? I was about to just look that up. So Protea's getting the next. Thankfully, I already got everything. I literally have, the only thing I don't have been vaulted forever and a half. So, but I would love to get my hands on the dual commas, and if I remember right, I have literally everything except for like two rare pieces, which means I gotta grind out some double rares. I'm pretty sure I have, what's this one? Comma Prime Blueprint. I have the blueprint. Do not have any blade. But I have a handle. I'm positive I got double handles.
I can't tempt you?
Pretty sure. But I'm also sitting on like 0 juice. Thankfully, I do have a booster for a bit. I got 7 more days of booster. So, holy shit, that's a lot, Shadow. Is it? Hold on. Let me see here. Included with Game Pass. I always think it's funny when something is included with Game Pass. It's like, it's included with Game Pass, and then it's like, but it's free to play. Why are you saying it's what if it's a free to play game? Why buy? It's included with the subscription or free, which means you don't need the subscription to play it anyway. It's so baffling. I don't understand. That makes me think that there's something else included with Game Pass in relation to it. What's up, Julie? I can't remember where's there it is. It currently says it's 145 gigabytes. If there was a 50 gigabyte patch, that might not increase its size all the way up to whatever. You know what I mean? But also, I don't know if this is including... I have no idea. I don't know. That's fine. Anyway. I have no idea. I may at some point, I may not. If I do, it's going to be for the story, and I'm going to not... I'm definitely not going to go into, like, the gambling shit. So it'll just be whatever you could do with the free track. Which is apparently all the story. Which is frankly the only part I'd be interested in. If I'm interested in it. So yeah. I definitely would not skip the story. That'd be the only reason for me to play it. Potato. Alright, alt fire sprays ink that will stain enemies. Shooting ink stained foes with Inkhouse draws ink back into the weapon to reload and dissolves enemies when their health drops below 35%. When wielded by Foley, foes are also inflicted with ink blot. I'm assuming ink blot is Foley's specific ink related mechanic. Pretty sure like everything she does ink blots enemies. So I'm assuming this just lets you do that at ranges her abilities currently don't. The gambling is horrendous. Oh, great. Reload's not great. But it may not matter if the thing reloads itself. In which case, maximum ammo. Well, not ammo drum, but like literal magazine capacity may make the most sense there. Malignant Force. Prime rounds. Throw some viral on there. So viral and corrosive. Critical on this thing is bad. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely not a crit weapon. I definitely feel like range would make a lot of sense considering it's got a very limited range on there. Status and ammo. Combustion bean. Enemies killed explode, dealing 600. I really love this mod. I've just never like this thing was great before Steel Path came out. This was an amazing mod for like the flamethrower, you know? And then Steel Path hit, and then the damage the thing does is so bad it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's because it doesn't. I think I want to say combustion beam ignores modifiers. It's literally just 600 damage. That might have changed, and I'm probably wrong. But it would be nice to make this thing like not suck balls. The explosion does 600 blast damage in a 18-meter radius at max rank. The explosion has a 0 status chance. Has 100% fall off, which sounds really bad, but actually means it does the full damage the whole duration, the whole range. The explosion range is not affected by primed or firestorm. So no blast radius boost from other stuff. The explosion damage can only be increased by faction damage bonuses such as Bane Infested. Like in my opinion, it should function like Blast in that percent damage should affect it. Notable exception to this rule is Tenet's Flux Rifle, because it is derived from a continuous weapon, Flux Rifle, even though its firing mechanisms are similar to an automatic rifle. Oh, it only works on continuous beam weapons, the exception being Tenet Flux Rifle, which does use it. Combustion Beam essentially functions as a weaker molecular prime. making it effective at clearing weak, low-level enemies very rapidly. But that's it. Yeah, it basically sucks balls and has no place because it doesn't scale to anything. The hell was that noise? Okay. Jesus, I barely put anything into this. Oh, right, because it just auto kills them at a certain point. Right. Oh, I just realized this thing is infinite ammo. This thing does not have excess ammo. It just has 60 rounds. It has whatever the hell is in it, and then you reload, and you could always just reload. And my other thing is okay. I'm a little confused by what it means by the inking thing for... Oh, I saw it. The ammo went up. When I ink them and I do this, the ammo literally is going up and down. Like it's consuming and I'm getting ammo back. So with ammo efficiency, you ink the enemies to it's auto loading for itself. Well, we could definitely go for acuity because it's, I mean, a lot more weak spot damage. Critical chance is kind of pointless. But the crit damage is shit, but it's still something. The whole point of multi-shot was to build up the statuses fastly, though. Fastly was to build them up fast, but it might already do that anyways. Well, I can actually bring out enemies. That is definitely a lot slower. There we go. Wow, let me get let me get a frame that doesn't have minions doing a bunch of crap. Where is my Ogress again? It's down at the bottom because it's a Kuva. There we go. No, well, we'll put pause away. And I actually put the weapon on. That's what that noise was. It was those guys summoning Inkhouse. Okay. That's building up fast enough. Not as fast as it could build up, but fast. Well, that's something, you know, you get some crit in there. The downside is it has to be headshots. There is no other option. They're leaving goo on the ground everywhere. Huh. I think it's still, yeah, I think it's still at 60. What's up, Ben? I'm just messing around with the ink house at the moment. I don't know if that was dramatically better than... I mean, it might eventually be better. Then multi-shot. Where's the penta? What's that is definitely slower. Yeah. That's fast. That's fast. Oh, right, because we build up. Yeah, no, that's right. It requires... It's a galvanized mod. It requires build up. That is faster fully built up than Acuity was. But it required the build up. Like, without it, it was real bad. But with the full multiplier, it is way faster. And I think it's just because it's building up the status effect so fast. Because you got multiple beams opposed to singular. Germany, China, Japan, Africa, rainforest, what the... Oh. What the hell is that weird pink crap? That looks... Is that supposed to be the ink? Because that just looks like a weird organ, you know, nasty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well.
A little bird tells me that nasty old...
Oh, yeah. Growth actually has a thing now. Play the voice message.
At first, the Warframe seemed more of an artistic statement than a legitimate weapon. The war was all but lost. the sentients were unvanquishable. Let us, then, create these strange and surreal warriors and arm them with weapons of ancient pedigree. At least our defeat shall be beautiful, memorable. But against all expectations they prevail. Soon, stories of outrageously improbable heroism filtered back from the front. Warframes had appeared from the sky, angel-like, liberating captives and devastating sentient strongholds. Even alone, they were miracles. In groups, they were gods. Little wonder, then, that they were seen as mere propaganda.
That was muted. I think it's weird that it literally ends on him still typing, even though he's absolutely done talking. See, where the hell is my Tigreus? Tigreus. There you are.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Indeed. Alright, I gotta go get myself... I need to get Orkin cells because I have 0. I need to... That's basically... My current goal at this very exact moment is getting Orkin cells because I don't have any at all. I am completely devoid of Orchid cells and therefore I cannot make any more formas because I need them. Scalded troops, an adapter, mod drop chance. Yeah, okay. That's a who cares moment. Is that more mod? Jesus, who gives a fuck? There's an adapter. Another adapter. One fully completed forma. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Let's see. Where is Sarah's, whatever the crap it's called. And it's extra. You're British Rouge? Do you mean rogue? Every time I see the word rouge now, I just immediately think someone means rogue.
The VIP that we're hunting is
because everyone always smells rogue rouge.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Too bad those weren't drop chance boosters. I'd have gone for that immediately. Improve my odds of getting stuff here. Should probably actually do this on Steel Path to increase odds of stuff dropping.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Yeah, Vor's definitely not the bigger threat. But that's only because he dies fast. The other guy is immune to damage for some unknown reason. Yeah, probably. Probably should have. There's some orchid cells. Oh, I ran to the exit. Cool. Yeah, sometimes it's just a weird side path. Sometimes it ends up being the backtrack to the exit you'd inevitably be taken. Came from there.
I see you.
Hey, more orchid cells. Ooh, it was a double. Nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Yes, it's there.
No. Yeah. You know, I saw the yellow, I was like, yeah. Just ignored it.
Another dead Tenno. Foolish Tenno, do you realize your Lotus has sent you to die?
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not over. Nah, technically it's not over because you can't die. You're gonna be reborn in the void. Something. Tactical Potatoes April Fool's video was literally just crapping out the Vor speech.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
I like how she has specific dialogue for this one because of the double, like the Vor. Like at the beginning of the mission, she literally was like, Vor might be the bigger challenge of the two. But then there's just the generic good job taking down the VIP. Oops. Nah,
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
oh, could be something here. Probably isn't though. Ain't nothing here.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Sure have.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Right, yeah, Rhino is, sup, bud? Rhino is, Rhino feels stilted to me. It's something that kind of bugs me, because, like,
Someone is attempting
unread
to contact
message?
the
Oh,
operator.
right, because
Please
actions,
check your
consequences. Cool. What's his, what was the, it was one of the CGI videos they made, which I think might have been for a new war. But there's one where it's like a bunch of, it's a bunch of Warframes running down a hallway until one of them gets hit by some Grineer weapon, and then the operator pops out and laser beams everybody as the Grineer freak out that they're... but in that one, it's like literally Rhino is just running and just hitting people. And I look at that and I just keep thinking, like, that's what I want to do as Rhino. I want to run through people. And the only thing he has that does that is his first ability. But his first ability stops you. And then, like, there's literally a half-second stop. So it has this weird stilted, you stop, then he moves, then he stops, and then you can move again. And it just, I wish they would clean that up. Like, that's just, allow me to go full sprint, press that button, and then just immediately go into the move. Like Excalibur's, or literally any other character in the game that's not Rhino. Anyway, I can make Forma now. Because I got a bunch of those things. Well, I didn't get a bunch. I got a very small amount of those things, but at least I can finally do that. Nice.
Everything in order.
Yeah, Ben.
Operator?
Yeah, well.
Is that
I
a
mean,
pun?
Excalibur and Gauss are a great example of exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, Volt is a speed buff. He pops, he hits it, he goes fast all the time, whatever. Gauss, his first ability is literally, I move forward very, very, like you could tap it and go forward very fast, very quick in a short burst, or hold it to do the super run move, whatever, right? And Excalibur, you hit the button and you immediately go. You could do it while you're sprinting. You could do it while you're standing still. It all flows really well. And then you play Rhino, and you're wondering, it feels awkwardly stilted, which is a bummer. Because it would feel can you imagine that move if you could do it while if you could just do it any time without an interruption? It'd feel a lot better. I mean, shit, it would be also nice if it gave them like a speed boost after the fact. Like you're running, you press it, and you charge forward, and then you got like a movement speed bonus for like the next 5 seconds or something. I don't know. There's definitely something there for them to clean up. I definitely need more of those
Who
things.
have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line.
Eximus, zones of onslaught. Kill enemies with headshots. Apparently I did that at some point. Wave defense, void fissures.
And
None of
we're
those are going to be
out.
getting... Ooh, actually... whatever. Let me try this on Steel Path. See how bad that is. Nice. Outburst was pretty dang good.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has
Is
teamed
it?
up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Your true
Keep
Tenno
moving.
power.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Another Tenno.
I just realized I forgot to... I probably turned the music off again. No music's there. Oh, right, this is the old music that's incredibly quiet. Opposed to the new music that is loud as fuck. Because they definitely didn't maintain volumes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right, this is Steel Path. I need to actually build the guns up. That was a weird noise. Shadow. That's pretty funny. That actually reminds me of the kind of the opposite direction of in Darktide.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
At least I think it was
recommend you
Darktide,
focus your attacks
where
on one target. If you
someone
split your
was
attention,
like-
you may fail.
There was a it was a cutscene at the end where you know, like you get to the end boss, then you got to watch this stupid cutscene or something happen. And during that cutscene, it was like the last campaign mission. You have to sit there and look at a
Stay
cutscene
focused.
of
There's a
like the
heavy
ritual
unit
going on
approaching.
before you actually get to do anything. And in the cutscene, there was a bunch of like literally a pair of bombers running at them. like couldn't do anything about it. Just there's just a pair of bombers and they're gonna hit us before the cutscene's over. Literally came out of the cutscene with like 2 people knocked down, everyone having their health fucked. Ooh, orchid cells. Hey, look at that. That was a drop. I have ran my way to the exit once again.
I see you!
Hey, 4 more. Man, I really wish the vampire mod worked for the persistence thing, you know? I was gonna just keep having enemies.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize that your notice has sent you to die?
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Strike through the radio!
Ow. Ow, I'm gonna die. Ah! And there's the fire proc.
We have parasites and looters to dispatch.
Hey.
You will join us, one way or another.
Too bad he can't get a void proc.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, I like her.
Charter
She looks
down.
cool.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And so we learn
Enough.
the importance of clarity.
I have done what I could.
What is the super soaker one you keep mentioning? Or is that like the Is that a skin you were able to put on something from Dog Days? I know we were able to get a pool noodle as like a skin. Oh, sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I didn't see the invite ask. My bad. There's so many dark refractory summon cores. Yeah, Soaptron. What can you put that on anyways? Does that like change? I don't know. I know the pool noodle thing was like very specific. Oh, Zaku. I really like this frame, and I just cannot for the life of me find a setup I'm happy with. You know? And I think it's because you just need so much range that I don't know. Like the guns are, if you go max range, you get like your cap is 16 guns. The amount of full range of this entire game, 16, and that is they're not exactly great damage output. I mean, I know they scale with level, but they're not super great from a damage standpoint in relation to that or whatever, especially on Steel Path, everything has 2.5 times health or whatever. Which is one of the reasons I'm down to 14 guns, but I've got 200 strength, because that's just way better than pure whatever.
Play with the volume off.
Either way, not a lot of room for stuff. Yeah, I need the energy. I really need the duration. Augments have got, let's see, cast speed, max energy spawn. I've got double duration because duration's so goddamn important. Yeah. And armor. Yeah, that's right. I specifically threw this on here for the one thing, but that is useless. That might as well get replaced with anything else. I would need 1,400 armor to make it worthwhile. Just to avoid a heat proc destroying everything.
And
cut down
and make the Lotus proud.
Let's see. I could also do preparation. But I was doing range. I don't think range is going to give me an extra, though. Pretty sure even a capped out one doesn't do it. Oh, no, that gives me 15. That's 15 total. Ooh, max target still 15 even without... Oh, that's because that's ability strength. That's why. Duh. Okay, so max cunning drift does give me 15 guns. That's pretty damn solid. Well, that's pretty cool. The most rifles. Yeah, the noodle being hammers only I think was a weird choice. But, you know. What are the chances they've fixed this? Let me go test this out real quick. I'm positive the answer is it's not fixed. I am 100% positive it is not fixed at all. But I am curious. And to be fair, I don't... Getting to 1400 armor would be difficult. I got she. Oh wow, yeah, 167 armor. I forgot how awkward their numbers are. That's so weird. Oh man, I'm literally thinking to myself like, what could you do to get there? And I don't, outside of just dropping strength, like blind rage for armor. I mean, the armor value is too low, so it literally has to be some other thing. So it'd have to be the cheese wheel. That ain't worth it. Oh, and I also just realized I didn't have any way of getting. I had one auger mod on, so I'm better off with like the fast regenerating thing and the getting shields back thing here, I think. As far as like survivability, 100% of ability strength modifiers are also applied to max shields. Yeah, I don't have enough strength to... Oh, balls. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna test this out. I'm positive it still doesn't work. But... only one real way to test it out. Do you think it's possible to make a stone rhino fashion? Like his like iron skin makes him look like stone? Is that what you're, oh, I don't know. I mean, he's got a lot of different versions of iron skin, and you get a swap between them now. His prime variant definitely looks like metal. Like, it totally has that metal quality to it. So yeah, I think he would just look like steel if you just made it look like, you know, like gray or something. And his base version of if it's just to look like a statue, I mean, yeah, his like I said, his prime variant armor skins. If you got Rhino Prime and you use just the base Rhino Prime's iron skin visual, you can make him look like a metal statue easy. Because to be fair, he'll look like that no matter what you do. Because it covers everything head to toe with that singular color, which is kind of a bummer that it literally removes all of that. In my opinion, it's kind of it's not super great. Oof, this is going to be a problem. I'm regenerating health. but I am not leeching life. Which is the one that does the bullshit? Is it this one? No. Gaze? Yeah, it's Gaze. Gaze is the one is where you leech life. So... Which is not... No, I don't have the... yeah, that's not, yeah. I'm still confused why they have like, I don't understand what their idea behind this was. Why do they have an augment based around leeching life on a frame that has no armor, no health, no damage reduction? I feel like it's got to be like just a really old ass mod before shield gating and before like if I don't know. It's by Gaze or the Vast Untime. If it actually worked the way it says, it would still suck balls. But if it works the way it says and it gave you like shields, then you would be immortal, and that'd probably be a problem. I don't know. Can you imagine if it overhealed into shields, and you just like during your immunity phase you still have max health, so it just instantly gives you more shields back. You're just immune while it's shooting anything. Oof, that'd be pretty broken. I just bummer, absolute bummer. Where is fast deflection? Wrong button again. Yeah. 75% chance to not get hit does not work with that. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm wondering if they even know it doesn't work. Because the thing is, I don't think I've ever seen a video on it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody ever mention it doesn't work. I don't think anybody has paid attention to that augment in years.
As you will ever be.
I didn't even see anybody be like, "Oh shit, persistence. We could maybe make Zaku into a health tank with the leech thing." None of that. You know what I mean? Like, I know I thought that, but I haven't seen anybody else look at it that way before. So, oh, here's what I was doing: is full Umbra to try to get that full Christ on a bike. Full Umbra plus the downside is duration ain't super great. That's 32 seconds, not ideal. It can still work with that, but that gets the armor only up to 700. Single burning proc, heat proc, and you are that's it. You're done. You don't have enough armor. So that definitely would not work. Not without getting a lot. Well, no. Okay, hold on. I have one armor mod. 734. It would take 3 more armor shards. So I'd literally have to give up like the duration, so I just have 0 duration at
Operator,
all.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Oh shit, no, that would really fuck me over. Yeah. Because I would literally need to give up the duration and one of these. Which, I mean, I guess at that point I could get rid of casting speed. Who gives a fuck? You're immortal as long as you don't have too much corrosive on you or a magnetic proc. So I could definitely get rid of the cast speed because that wouldn't be as important anymore. But yeah. Yeah. It's very baffling. And what did I have here? And I was using this to get, so yeah, the idea was use this to get yourself immune to status effects. And then it doesn't matter. 700 armor is fine because I'd ignore 21 status effects. I could cast at any time. That was the idea. So I could keep this was better thought out than I thought it was. It's just, it doesn't work. it just doesn't work. We still have the same amount. This nice thing about this thing with the same amount of guns with slightly more ability strength. So our only downside is the duration isn't super great. And I could definitely drop. Well, if they ever, and fuck it, it'll be there, I guess. What I do need to do though is get in. Let's see, Augur Secrets. For this thing, we need. What is the one called where you get the stuff? Brief Respite. Squad converts 100 to 70%. Like that right there is probably the only way I'm keeping my shields going. Okay. Well, let's just Universal Forma. Slap that there. Slap that there. There we go. Universal blah blah, and then casting ability. Because that's like the problem I've had right now is inevitably the shields get depleted. Like that's the big issue. They inevitably get depleted, and that sucks balls. But like 150% of this is a good chunk of shields, you know? Shields, and then maybe throw fast deflection back in there. A little less on the ability strength, but it's 90% recharge rate. Because you're okay. Okay. I definitely shouldn't have this. What I should have is the one that I don't have. What is that one? What is that called? I have. What is the fancy one that I definitely don't have yet? It's the. Oh, fuck. I can never remember the name of the one shield mod that reduces your shields but gives you the 1.3 seconds. Because right now, the shield total's balls. On shield break, becoming vulnerable. Catalyzing shields, right? Yeah. I believe that is a cursed mod and is gotten via the vaults. I do have a weekly literally for that. So I might something things and stuff. No, not that. I don't know. It was Uriel. I was gonna say, like, I've got what is it? Dragon keys. I got
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, let me rephrase that. I got two. When I finish these, the two things that I have that'll come up first is killing an Eidolon and doing 4 dragon keys. Basically opening 4 vaults. So I'm gonna rock through these things. Then at some point, I'm gonna have, hey, go do 4 dragon vaults, and then I guess I'll go do that.
That's all we have time for.
Yeah. Until then, anyone, Shadow, do you want to just come join me for getting some more whatevers? I'm gonna go run a few more whatever to get some to cells because I need to get cells. I should probably also run the 1 map for 12 waves. Because I do have to do a defense. I need to do 12 waves of a defense mission, and the easiest thing to do that in is what the one place and get the chance of dropping cells. All right, Ben, I'll toss you an invite. Oh, that sounds like something you've told me before. We've tried it and didn't work. But what is it, out of curiosity? Not sure if you want to wait till update to do an Archon hunt. Sorry, it was not Archon hunt, an plain Eidolon. Yeah, we're doing Exta. Yeah. What's a Gabby? The Exta is definitely the one that gets, like, it's, in my experience, definitely the best one for whatever. I guess we're gonna do Helena first though, just to get the 12 waves out of the way first. Helena, not the best farm for getting cells, but it is a great farm for passively getting cells when you're leveling stuff up. Oh, Gabby's over here. Oh yeah, survival, because of a drop chance increase, and it's on the tile set. That makes sense. Yeah. This one.
Yes.
Actually, it's not on the tile set. This one, the tile set often has the stuff on it. This one, it's just the drop chance, but it had a drop chance, which is nice. Oh yeah, Dangle. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh, you never know. It may whatever. I'm looking forward to the new Nightwave and Voruna. I'm probably not going to do this till the end of the week anyways. I usually do this stuff on Friday, so let's wait till Friday. Let's go ahead and do that Helena. I'm in the wrong place for that. Well, yeah, let's run some extra. I do got to do one Helena run just to get that. Wait, well, hold on. Where do we? Do you want to come join us, Julie? I mean, we're gonna do multiple runs. You can join halfway through or the next one.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh, that keeps
The
going.
assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
This is your most dangerous
I have a feeling we're gonna be coming back
assassination
this
yet.
way whenever we beat the
Captain
boss.
Vor has teamed up with Lek Krell
Maybe not,
to
though.
take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Another dead Tenno.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Foolish You will join us, one way or another.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Hey! Let's do this.
Hey, Orchid Cell's down there. Apparently a mod. Bro is slow. You got max freeze on or something? Oh, right, no, the...
Strength to the Rainier!
There it is.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Am I right that we went right back to the very beginning? No, it's down. Never mind.
Ugh, finally.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Ring 9. Ah, Gorgon. Yeah. I don't think I've maxed out my Gorgon and Karnan. Only one? I'll try marking them again. To be fair, I only got 2 pickups. I got... that was not 4 separate pickups, that was just 2. So you got like half of the... That's pretty cool. I like the pattern. Is that Void Shell and you're using a specific pattern for Void Shell, or is that just one of Excalibur's like skin options that happens to have No, because that's Umbra. Does Umbra always have his scarf no matter what you put on him? There you go. Oh, that's cool. So this guy, I never really mess around with his with like different skins on Excalibur because I don't think I have any. It's not like I have a Excalibur Prime to, you know. Which, to be fair, is usually how I realize, you know, certain things are on and off and whatever.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I don't know why I think it's funny every time she says that, but I do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Disappointing. A dead specimen is useless to Sanctuary. Are you not up to this task?
Oh, here we go.
Another dead
Orchid cell.
Tenno.
Literally just sitting there on the side. Man, everybody needs some more standing. That stuff is a mild pain in the ass to get.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
I wish going into his sanctuary thing gave us,
split your attention, you may
you know,
fail.
like I want to farm his sanctuary
yourself.
shit to
Grenier
get
are
rep,
on
not
the way.
scan shit. Obviously, scanning shit should also, but you know.
Foolish.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
You will join us, one way or another.
Did he die or is he? No, he's dead. Just waiting on this guy to become mortal. There it is. I love how that fight is wait around until his immortality fades. And then he just sort of
They won't
falls
be
over because
bothering
he's
us
got
anymore. Let's
too
get
much
out of
crap
here.
on him by the time he eventually becomes capable of taking damage, you
Use
know?
caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
And anything in there is empty.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Taco Prime 14. Just all Prisma. I mean, there's plenty of. Oh well, you said good, right? There's got to be a good Prisma weapon that you can have for your primary. That's not the Baton. Brayton.
Yes, it's here.
But I mean, you know, I don't remember all the Prisma weapons. Yeah. Yes. Wiki. Already got that up. Why am I? What's wrong with me? Prisma. Oh, I spelled Primsa, not Prisma. How silly. How foolish. And Gregata. Prisma Angstrom. Angstrom's not bad. Or is that a secondary? That's a secondary. Never mind. Never mind. Prisma Tetra? Nah, if you're gonna use the Tetra, you might as well use the Tenet Tetra.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Yep. Yeah, literally. Well, Prisma Lens, Prisma Grinlock. What I'm seeing here is that like all the ones that would maybe be good have Tenet versions that are probably way better. Like the Prisma the Prisma Lens definitely has a Tenet variant that's way better, I think. And the Prisma Grinlock, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Kuva version of the Grinlock. I think. Is there? The Greenlock. Yeah. Nope on both, huh? Maybe I literally have the Prisma lens, and that's why I'm thinking there's a better version of the lens. Huh. Well, I mean, Grinlock's not bad. 21 crit chance, 2.9 crit damage. You probably just don't want to use a little snipper snap bolt action thing. Lever action sniper rifle. But yeah, like you could definitely make that thing work if you wanted to. Shadow, yeah. Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of, Shadow. The big, yeah, probably thinking of the Brahma, the big giant explodey bow or whatever the crap. Yeah. Yeah. I still like the Grakata. Not that it's like super great or anything, but I mean, the thing about the Grakata is it has a useful mod for infinite for like infinite ammo, and it's got it's got a huge fire rate for its damage. It's got a huge crit chance, a good crit multiplier, good status chance. It's too bad it's not primary slash. Also has a massive ribbon disposition. It's got 4 at the highest value of 1.3.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Tenno,
No, the Prisma Grakata.
Target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
It's 21 rounds a second at 15 damage.
This is your most dangerous assassination
which ain't
yet.
too bad.
Captain
Oopsie.
Vor has teamed up with Red Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno.
Oh, wrong damn button again. But it has a 25% crit chance and a 2.5 crit damage multiplier. Like, you could... and then it has there's like literally a specific Grakata mod that's, I think, half a second of 100% ammo efficiency if you hit a headshot. So you just kind of point at their head, hold the trigger down, and you literally don't have to reload till whatever the hell you're shooting at's dead. There's at least one of those bullets that's ripping out every 20th second. That is Samaris.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Cool. That makes me want to work on my Prisma Grakata, because I do like it. I think it's a fun weapon. And people don't use it. Just kind of sad.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe.
Foolish your corpse will serve us well.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work. Target acquired. Take them down.
Nice. There were literally 2 Arcad cells when we walked into this room, If y'all didn't get it, well, you're gonna leave the same way we came in, so that'll be fine. That guy just dropped a pair. That's 4 for me.
You will join us.
2 total
one
drops.
way or another.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's this third one? What's deny? I can't remember what deny does. I can't get through there. I gotta hack this. There we go. Go flavor research or something.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, tits are not that great. I'm telling you, man. Big fan of Grakata. Well, I'm a fan of Grakata. I'm not going to say a big fan of it. Where's my Prism Grakata? There you are. I've been wanting to work on this.
Well put together, operator.
So I'm going to.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Question is, where is Gra? Brainstorm, Grakata. 100 on headshot, 100% ammo efficiency for half a second. I got to do a defense mission, Big Ben, or Ben, Big Ben. I got to do a defense mission. If Gabby's not a defense mission, then that's why. I don't know if this weapon needs a stabilizer. Ooh, prime stabilizer.
Lotus has been counting stars.
Get
operator.
fancy with
All
it.
accounted for.
Let me go ahead and this thing is maxed out, right? Yeah, it's maxed out. All right, good. We'll go and slap a V in there because obviously I'm going to need at least multiple V's because you always need multiple V's. Throw a stabilizer in there. Throw that in there for now. Multi-shot, yeah. Definitely want to work towards crit. This thing's got a bajillion crit, so that's definitely what we want to do. We could go for weak spot. We're not going to guarantee a lot of weak spots because it's going to have a lot of spread, though. On headshot, crit chance. Headshot kill, more crit chance. That should just be on kill, not on headshot kill. But whatever, it is what it is. That is 120 plus 2, that's 300. Damn. Okay. 320%. That'll definitely guarantee all crits at some point. Wait, no, it's 300. Yeah, 320%. So that's 4.5. Okay. So that's 105% crit chance. That's pretty solid. The Vigorous for Excal, nice. Well, I should check out my invigorations. Crit damage, got bond kill. Critical damage when aiming, vital sense, critical damage, hammer shots, status chance, and critical damage. We definitely want this and this. I cannot do that. Well, that sucks balls. We'll just do this for now. What makes the most sense? On weak point, hit, gain, status chance, and ammo. Something. Yeah. This would be perfect for Grakata, but I don't have the armor. Toxin status effect, critical damage, and multi-shot. Okay. Well, we definitely, let's get rid of that for now and just do toxin damage. I kind of feel like it kind of makes you want to throw this on Saren now and just have her toxin everything to death with the Grakata of infinite ammo. That just sounds fun. So I don't even have like boosted attack speed, which I definitely want to do. But 2.4 thousand damage per second ain't the worst thing in the world for right now. Okay. Also, Gabby that's survival, right? I can't see it because pretty much guaranteed to be survival though, considering what it is. Ooh, Necros would have been smart.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I was not thinking about that at all. But yes, I should have brought a Necros. All right, Julie. God damn it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. This thing is a bullet hose, man. Hell, I get a red crit. Got some orchid cell around there. Like just now.
You have no life.
There's another red crit. Oh no, Mania's here. You know, Rakata is shockingly accurate.
Words coming
I was
in
expecting
so
a bigger
many of you
cone.
being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Which one's the chucker? Is that like the single shot musket thing? Yeah.
Extraction is ready.
I mean, it is a butt ton of damage.
More of the enemy. Keep fighting.
And you got
Another
Nova priming
opportunity
everything,
to
making,
extract
you know,
will appear soon.
a lot of bonus damage and whatnot. So I'm running into like one issue with this Gurkhata right now, and it's primarily because I'm on Zaku. If I don't hit him in the head with like the first bullet, then the void triggers on their body, not their head, and all the bullets get pulled into their body, not their head. And then I'm not getting all my bonus things, which kind of sucks balls.
Me? Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You know, I've never really thought about what I was going to put on Hydroid outside of my twin dex, the twin dex swords, whatever the hell they're called. Are they Dexcanas? Dexcana? Whatever. Where's Misery? No, they're there. Copying your Hydroid? Dakra, that's what they're called. Yeah. I'm not copying your Hydroid. That's an idea I've had for a long time. But you can pretend to take credit for it if you feel like it. So I'm pretty sure you're not going to do what I was doing with the decks. Because I know you're probably not using the overused arcane on them. I was gonna make him do electrical damage and actually do the stupid whatever arcane that I never use. That is the little melee meta or whatever. Yep. I might as well use it somewhere. Anyway, I never thought about like what weapons to use on him, but there is the one-shot, like, shotgun pistols. And there is the musket that you're using right now. Which I was like, that actually... I guess you could go full pirate. Yeah, the shocker or yeah. Try to literally go full pirate bullshit. That, yeah, there you go, yeah. The second I was just like, wait a minute, they do have muskety stuff in the game. That doesn't make sense. It's definitely an idea. It'd be cool if they had like a pistol based off the pepper box. I do not remember what the Tsar is. Which one's the Tsar again? I definitely remember like the Kuva musket thing. Oh wait, is the Tsar the giant cannon? Yeah, the cannon. Yeah. Yeah, the cannon. Yeah. I always forget that thing exists. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, to me, Hydroid is primarily caster anyways. He's not necessarily a great weapons platform. I mean, it's either that or going the Eldritch Horror route, where all the weapons are weird infested bullshit. Orchid cells over there. Unless you guys already picked them up. We are on wave 12. I'd go there now to grab them just in case. Before it's over. Torrid? Why is your
Extraction is
immediate
ready.
thought Torrid when I...
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We were only here for 12 waves. We're going for cells, we're going for something else.
Very good.
To quote another, virtue and...
I said infested weapons and he immediately was like, Torrid. Oh, I'm like, I didn't say fucking Torrid. Torrid is being used on my Dante. It's a stat stick. Doesn't really give off Elder Tor vibes, though, to be honest with you. Trying to, because I know I was going to do that with one of the characters, and I don't know if that was Hydroid or someone else. I might have decided to try to do that with Hydroid. I mean, I'm obviously using primarily infested weapons on Nidus because Nidus, you know, I like my themes. Might have been Revenant. I was thinking of doing all Elder Tor shit on. I don't know. I'll catch you later, Judy. Ooh, it was Sevagoth. That's what it was. Sevagoth was I was gonna have, because I mean, Sevagoth was gonna use all weird Elder Tor-y bullshit weapons just to keep with. I mean, I know he's supposed to be a captain, but
the secrets to happiness.
his default form doesn't scream pirate captain. It screams weird Elder Tor.
Welcome.
Yeah. So that is those 12 waves. I can now
With
buy
the impossible behind you.
5
All that
potatoes.
remains is what is necessary.
Question is, which potatoes should I buy? Yeah. I mean, to me, Hydroid is very, very pirate. And Sevagoth at base does not look remotely piratey. And then Hydroid Prime very much looks like he's the ship captain guy, which, to be fair, pirates were privateers before they were pirates. And then, you know, at least that time period of pirates, right? It was all government sanctioned until the government decided, nah, okay, we're done with that. And then they were like, but we like doing it. We're going to keep doing it. There are a lot more weapons, there are frames. Yeah. The question is, how many frames don't I have reactors in? To be fair, I can't see myself working on 7 frames right now, so yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oops. Hydroid. Nah, I don't want that. Got that. That's just. Kind of has like a weird bug look to it. Another Hydroid. That's supposed to be a giant floppy beard, and the weird thing is an eye patch. And then that's supposed to be the hat. I get it. I get it. Critical mutations. Catabolist. Each kill increases critical chance and critical damage by 30% up to 300%. Reduced by 30% when fewer than 3 enemies are struck by the grenade explosion. What the... Oh. That's the... okay, the Catabolist, isn't that the infested pistol that you shoot, and then when it's empty, you just fucking throw the sack at people and it explodes? And if you don't hit at least 3 people with it, then you lose 30%, but otherwise each kill boosts your damage. That's pretty spicy. %90 magazine capacity and 90% ammo maximum. Ammo maximum inflict. What the fuck? 90% magazine capacity and maximum ammo. Inflicting 20 cumulative attacks on an enemy will petrify. Oh, that's the petrify thing. Yeah, that's the thing that like this basically is useful for like. I mean, I guess petrify is useful. Period. But it specifically counts as petrification for Atlas. But you're Atlas, you want to punch everything, so it feels... I get it, though. Gorgon, petrify, that's what Gorgons did. They petrified things they looked at. Yeah, I get it. Precision Strike Tonkor. Hitting an enemy directly with a grenade increases reload speed, but yeah, okay. This is basically the mod they made for Tigris, but it's 120% for the Tigris. It's a very bad mod. It's like you could just have 100% all the time, or you can meet this really shitty condition and have an extra 20% if you meet the condition. I wish they would redo the Tigris one. Something worthwhile. I kind of like the idea behind this. I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy 4 of those right now.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah, the Catabolist. I need to get the, I need to get it. Do I have, I say I need to. I think I do already have one. And it is 41%, not super great. But that's pretty cool. I mean, shit, maybe I'll use that on... Maybe I will go the weird infested route on Hydroid. Maybe I'll use this on him. I'd like the idea behind the mod. It's a lot of crit and a lot of crit damage. But I'm not seeing this thing with, I mean, this thing, okay. This thing has a lot of crit damage, but kind of poopy crit chance. Ooh, that's all bullshit though. That's not great. Is that the glitched out reading, or is that the... They had this problem where they okay, well, let's see. Damage, radial attack, reload. Okay, let's just look at it from here. Yeah, 11% crit chance, 2.9% crit damage, 50% status, and the base is corrosive. 37 magazine, 12 fire rate. And then we have radial attack, reload from empty. alternate fire. Quick shot radial attack. What the fuck? This is the I think this is the glitched readout. I don't think that's that is all over the place. That's great. All right.
Saddle up.
So
now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your
Sanctuary,
hearts.
kill enemies with headshots. Ugh. Missions. Complete void fissures. Okay. Well, what are we at on the, did I already get that going? Yeah, okay, I already got that going. Good. And that's going again. Okay. Yeah, it is a survival. Well, let's try it. Let's run a few more of these things and I'm going to start working on my... Oh, more of this crap. 2 days, 8 hours. I got to run a... whatever the hell it's called. I got to do a sanctuary. I got to run 3 voids. Yeah. So they showed off... Have they showed off the new... coming up, whatchama? And I remember seeing a... Let's see, latest news. I remember seeing a list of what's coming in the... thing? Genographer, Voruna Prime. Yeah. Paragil Prime. Seraphang Prime. Exclusive Voruna Prime glyphs. And the best value in the Voruna Prime Access Complete Pack, which includes a Voruna Prime Warframe, her Prime weapons, accessories, as well as Platinum free code giveaway. You can claim a free Voruna action glyph and honor. I got that by logging into the code Voruna. What are primes? I already know what primes are. None of that has to do. Oh, none of that has to do with anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would definitely, with this thing, I would definitely use original Rhino's iron skin just so it doesn't cover the whole damn thing up, you know? But you definitely look like a shiny geode. Or like a shiny sparkle rock. Hop into spring and collect festive rewards for a limited time. Leap of the Lotus. Blah, 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 blah. Hop over to the market and place these returning seasonal favorites. Lepus headgear. Adorn your Warframe with this iconic bunny ears. Available for 5,000 credits. Easter color palette. Customize your Warwood Hill credit. Oh my god, Easter. Pretty sure I got all those last Easter, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I looked at these and I was like, ugh. I like how they're literally going. I like how they're saying you get these iconic bunny ears, and the bunny ears they show are the ones that cost actual platinum, not these freebie credit ones. Yeah. And then I have the, yeah. Yep, okay. Seasonal event. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's whatever. I cannot find anything on the upcoming. Why can I never remember the name of this thing? The season pass, nor is whatever the crap. I know I saw something on it before. Unannounced summer update. Arriving this summer, which will include things. The unannounced update is also set to debut the next heirloom skin, Mesa, designed by Liger. Yeah. Oh, well.
You know it.
Ben's readied up. All right, Shadow.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
The hunt is
that
on,
keeps
Tenno.
going-ish.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet.
No, that's not ideal
Captain
as far
Vor
as
has teamed up with
needing to
Krill
sleep and not being
take you
able
down.
to.
Let's show them your
Or at least not
true
being
Tenno
tired.
power.
Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by someone.
I see you.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Foolish.
Mark the damn thing. There we go. Orphan cells.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Oh yeah,
You
more
will
orphan cells.
join us, one way or another.
Seriously?
Strike through the Grenier!
Oh, God damn. That sneeze. Oh, hey, he dropped orchid cells too. Hell yeah.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, that's okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right.
Watch
Old
yourself.
map. They didn't want you
Grenier
ever going
are
that
on the
high.
way.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Where is a hack point for that? Ah, here we go.
They're super dead.
Hey. You definitely look like a statue. Like you're made out of rock.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Mushrooms. Some.
Oh, yeah. Still, okay.
Operator, you have remembered well
It's taking a
how
while.
the Tenno arm themselves.
But not everyone respects their local fungi.
What am I at in terms of working cells now?
From the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity.
38.
Someone
Eh.
down there to show Neff where to shove his noodles.
I'm gonna do one more of these, and then I'm gonna start going through my weekly stuff. I also gotta go get some Aya, and I gotta get some relic juice. I literally have like no traces or whatever the hell they're called. And it would be nice to have this resource. Yeah, I got 72. It'd be nice to have this ready for Thursday, since I'm not going to bother streaming on Wednesday. Yeah, Shadow, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to need a chunk for Voruna, but it'd probably be like 3 or 5. So I'm definitely fine on that front.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
The VIP
true
that we're
Tenno
hunting
power.
is here. Find them and take them out.
Like it feels like to me that she's.
The synthesis scanner is.
I mean, I know the
detecting a
idea is that
potential
she
target.
is a
Search for
sentient and is a
traces of the
little
target.
more emotionless at this point. At the point in the story, it's like part of the whole thing.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
But it also just kind of feels like, especially after now having
I recommend you
gone through way
focus your
further to the
attacks on
story,
one target. If
where
you
she's
split
showing
your
more
attention,
emotion.
you may fail.
It feels like she's just, we're like just the 1000th Tenno. She's been like, go
Stay
show them your
focused. There's
power.
a heavy unit
Scott,
approaching.
okay, you know, you can do it. It's just, he's just fucking tired of dealing with like of this stuff at that point, you know.
I see you.
Oh.
It's on!
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Yes, it's there. You're making this too easy.
Yeah, okay.
Tenno, get ready.
No cells.
Foolish.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh,
Tame
shit.
this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Target acquired. Take them down. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Alright, he dropped 2. Looks like Krill walked his way down here.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Ooh, nice 2 more somewhere. I think a prosecutor dropped them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Somewhere
unit
over there.
approaching.
You will join us, one way or another.
We got deleted.
They won't be
I didn't even see him become
Let's get out of here.
vulnerable. I just saw him be invincible and then he just like faded out. Just dematerialized or something. I almost died.
Marines inbound.
Yes, I literally have exactly 69 health left. Nice.
It is done, Tenno.
Mission complete. Hey, my Garganta has max rank. Good. Good. Garganta. All right, let me put the whatever weapon I usually use on her back on. There it is. What am I? What we got here?
It's that time
Zones
again,
of onslaught.
dreamers.
That will do some onslaught
Let's
crap.
check what's next.
Pick someone else. Do I need to do anything with her? She's currently who I have the Garganta on. Because I don't know, I like the idea of the infiltrator person running around with an SMG, I guess. Yeah. I'm obviously... Concentrated arrow. Fires a single arrow with 25% base critical chance on full charge. Additional 50% chance and explodes 7 meters radius on weak points. And then the Artemis bow. They don't... primary acuity. I was going to say, yeah, primary acuity on the bow. It's all about them headshots. Yeah, I know, Ben. That was 100% you. I definitely wasn't.
Like, I may require maintenance after all.
I didn't do shit. And Shadow was off killing all the other crap. Oh, dude, the 50. That's why I don't think I've done the Gorgon thing. The 50 kills without reloading. There's a few of those. There's a few of those like ones where I can't seem to get the conditions for it. You know. I might have done it on the Gorgon. I know I don't have the Soma. Like the Somas, I still have the last one to do because it requires something like 10 kills. A 10 kill chain on like for multiple times, and it just I'd get like an 8 kill chain and then there's just no enemies to kill, and it's like, okay, cool. I somehow need a perfect influx of enemies that never goes away so I can chain 10, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Empowered Quiver. Dashwire grants allies 100% critical damage, and Cloak Arrow has a 100% chance to prevent status effect. I mean, that's just straight up 100% critical damage while dash wiring. Is that increased by anything? It is. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I know I've been pumping like duration because the efficiency stuff. This is pointless though. Why do I have this on? Like fleeting expertise, like that's the duration is like the whole point of this is to make it so the prowl has an insane amount of whatever. This thing doesn't cost. This is just to cast it. So I'd be better off with base. What? Oh, it's called Streamline. There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, Shadow. Yeah, fair. Shield capacity and efficiency would also be a really good one to combo in there. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, man, if I, I know I did duration for negative range specifically to be able to do this as often as possible. This thing has like no drain right now. And I'm yeah, the drain on this thing is, oh no, that is cheap. That is cheaper. Huh. Probably because of the maceration on this thing is compensating all of that. This doesn't have a duration. None of these. Okay, that's, yeah. But you are That's why I have it, because it compensates the loss in duration, and then you got 60%, and that's massive. And that's bringing it down to 0.25 instead of 0.3. And then everything else is stupid cheap while we're at it. Downside is the range is screwed, which means the explosion radius ain't great. Yeah, I'm gonna go test this out.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Ha ha. Hilarious. Truly.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I don't know, Samaras. I don't know. What's up? Kuvasir. What is the Kuvasir? Crit damage isn't great. Anything below 2 is kind of like minimal. But that's not enough under 2 to matter that much. 21 crit chance is pretty solid. Damn good status chance. 131 base damage and 69 radial. Nice. I have no idea what the seer is, but it is definitely a pistol of some kind, right? Looks like it does an explosion. Fire rate is... I mean, that's... yeah. That seems pretty solid. Semi-pistol... oh, yeah, that's why. Only compatible with semi-auto triggers. Fire rate can be modified to 300% damage, 1.5 punch through. Yeah. And you're going for gas damage. So the only thing I'll throw out there from a statistical standpoint is this damage is helping you from a direct damage standpoint. Gas damage, or comboing to make gas, none of these percentages are actually increasing the gas damage itself as a proc. So you're probably better off doing adding to, oh, you got plus damage matching the elemental type of the status effect. Yeah. Like this right here. This is definitely helping the electricity, but you're probably better off with like if like this being electrical plus status, you'd get more status effect, and then that would actually help the status procs when they do trigger, because they it's kind of one of those bummer, and I kind of hope they eventually change this where we get like some mods that are just like pure gas damage, because right now there's like only one mod that does that, and that's for a very specific pistol. And you know, well blast works the same way. Blast is really good if you're one-shotting the enemies and you're getting blast on that proc, because then you're doing 3 times that single thing. It's like you're doing like 3 times the whatever stuff. So first things first, everything does. Every status effect in the game goes off of base damage. So if the direct impact applies blast or gas, you're getting 131 base damage is your base damage being used for everything. And then it'll be increased by if it's a weak shot, if a weak spot hit. So like headshots will improve the damage. A critical will improve the damage based off all those critical modifiers and all that kind of shit. And then past that, it's based off what the status is. So electricity is half. So take half the damage, and that's what it's going to do per tick. And increased by percent general damage and increased by electricity damage. So like your convulsion here will increase the electrical damage output you do. But like percent, like for example, it's not half of this, it's half of this increased by your electrical damage and your general percent damage. So not this mod, this Hornet mod. And then like status percent, you know, status damage increase, like the 90%, whatever stuff. Gas works the exact same way. It's half damage. It's half of this increased by all the things, but the thing is, this is the bad part about like combo element damage, is gas is only increased by gas damage, and there are no mods that do gas damage. That's where it's kind of like, it sucks balls. Same thing with blast. There's no percent blast damage. Now that's not to say they're not good, because gas is capped at 10 and blast is capped at 10. It's one of the reasons why both of them are really good at like big punchy single shot things like snipers and bows. And blast works good on really, really rapid fire stuff, because if you build up the 10 stacks, it auto triggers. Unlike gas, where to just get to 10 stacks, that is just stuck there at 10 stacks. I'm not saying they're not good. I am saying they're definitely solid. And I think gas would work pretty solid on here. I'm just saying that this percent heat is only affecting your impact. It's not affecting the gas procs. So like replacing this with what is the mod? Pistol Elementalist right here. Status damage and reload speed. If you got Pistol Elementalist, that would be a pretty solid one to throw in there, because that will boost the gas proc damage output. I mean, that'll boost everything. That'll boost all status effects, whatever's. I honestly do think it is a bummer that, yeah. Yeah, so that's the choice, right? It's it's one of those things where it's a choice between direct damage or dot. Right? It's a choice between increasing your direct damage or increasing the status effects you apply. And that's, I don't know, man, that's a choice of what, if this thing is one-shotting everything you shoot in the face, then yeah, 100%, who gives a damn? Like, it doesn't really matter at that point. The only thing is it definitely fires kind of slow, especially with your semi-pistol cannonade. So like that is like, this right here is literally at least 2 procs from electricity or gas before you shoot again. So the question there is, if you shoot an enemy and they lose like half their health, they're 2 procs away from any of the status effects you're applying. Electricity will kill them in 2 procs at that point. Gas will kill them in 2 procs at that point. Electricity might do it in more than less than that, because you have this here. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those ones where if you shoot something and they're near death, you can let the status effect finish it off. But if you're shooting them in the face and you're only removing like 1/5 of their health, then I don't know what's better, status increase or direct damage. And if you are one-shotting them, then I think you're in a better place than you would be toning it down for the status. All right, Shadow. Yeah, I mean, your splits definitely... You're very heavy towards gas. You're 50 gas, 27 electricity. That is because you have the heat charged here. Changing that to electrical plus status would boost the overall status chance and would equalize these a little bit. Because right now you got 120 for gas, plus 155. I mean, that's just a lot of damage, man. You know, it's like there's as far as whatever. As far as I'm concerned, what you have is fine. I don't think there's like a major reason to change it or whatever. Projectile speed. Oh. That's a wild song just to be playing because you're near what's his name. Okay. That blast is definitely being heavily hindered. I got enough energy. I don't think I think I could do with 0.3 instead of 0.25 to not deal with that range. That is so much damage. 14,000 versus 1.2, 1.4 million if it's a headshot. Jesus. That is spicy. And I've got, I know the status chance of this thing is pretty not great. Chance applying slash on crit, that's not too bad. Speed trigger, I don't know if I need speed trigger. Well, you know. %30% damage while invisible. Critical damage. Damage and stat, crit damage and status and chance. So, okay, all right, okay. Okay. So we have a base of 25% crit chance. This is getting me to 75%. This is an extra 350, which is another 75%, which is only 150. But I was hitting reds. I was hitting a lot of red. This is just damage. What's up, Nico? Nico, how you doing? I do not have Prime Shred. I got Shred, but I don't have Primed version. But that would make sense at some point. My question currently is... Oh, right. I've answered the question already to myself. So we have a 25% crit chance. However, this thing has a base 25 plus 75, and that is base critical chance. So it's actually 75%. It's actually triple. So if I'm hitting a headshot, that's 350%. So we are at 162.5 if I do a body shot. That's being doubled. No, that's being tripled. Christ on a bike. That is being tripled to 487.5. So I could definitely, and I don't have, oh no, I do have right here. I'm looking at this thinking to myself, man, I almost want just more ability strength, because ability strength is going to increase the base damage. Oh, wait, hold up a second. That's plus 25% crit. So it's actually a total of 50% crit chance. Christ. So we're literally at 100% crit chance with that. Is that true? Is that the correct? Let me hold on a second here. A little bit of science here for a second. This thing might literally have 100% crit chance while I'm invisible. While I headshot him. Yeah. That is 100% crit chance. Chance on a full charge, additional 50% chance, and explodes in a 7-meter radius on weak points. That does, okay, that makes it sound like it should be an auto crit. If I get rid of this and I look at it, oh, for ball's sake. Yeah, 25% no matter what. So we are literally doubling our base crit chance. And then bringing that up to 100%. Which one's debilitate? Like is primaries, thank you. All these names, I don't remember shit. I gotta like... Prime debilitate. If an enemy has... Ooh, yep, no, yep. That is Roth, yeah. If enemy has 10 stacks of combined status effect inflicting the same status effect again, has a 100% chance to inflict one of the base status effects it is composed of. I love the idea behind that. Like this actually makes gas more useful than it would be otherwise. Because like I said, right, you're comboing fire and toxin, and neither of those, like the comboing to get gas, that 120 or 200 or whatever percent you're at, that's not directly affecting that's not directly affecting the gas damage itself. But if you rapidly build gas to 10, it's doing pretty solid damage, and now you're also constantly applying a heat proc or a toxin proc, and those will be increased by those heats and whatever. That kind of makes me want to make a rapid fire weapon that just dedicates 4 mods to heat and toxin and just a massive chance to apply gas, or just applying a ton of whatever. Ooh, yeah, blast all. The only problem with blast, as I said before, is blast auto triggers on 10. There is going to be a little wiggle room, but the problem is you'll pretty much apply blast, get it to 10, and then you've got like this fraction of a second that it maybe applies based off all, like let's say you shot them, they're at 8, you shoot them again, and now they hit 10, and that was like 30 projectiles. There's a chance that in order it does apply a bunch of stuff from blasts, cold and heat, but it's going to just trigger that 10 blast, and you're not going to like be able to build up a bunch of heat or cold from it. You know what I mean? Yeah. All I'm saying is something that like caps at 10 Like take viral. Viral will apply a ton of cold. Like you'll viral hits 10. Now every time you apply a viral, you're getting cold or toxin. That makes a lot. Basically, blast is probably the worst one for this, just because on 10 stack it goes away. Now I know for a fact there's a little bit of wiggle room there before it properly triggers, where you'll probably get something out of it. I'd be curious how much, and I could test that out actually. Because I am curious, and I do have a maxed out Incarnon Boltar. Oh, let's see here. I have I have debilitate on it. Christ. Okay. I'm gonna try for blast. Thermite, blasties. I'm kind of curious how much we'll actually get out of that, because I don't know. You may actually be able to get a chunk out. Improves the blast radius of weapons with radial. Nah, not that. Hellfire. I don't have. I do have the cryo version, but yeah, whatever. And then we want as much status as possible. Duration is unimportant. It's direct damage. Status chance. Elementalist. Sure, why not? Hammer shot. That's more status. Okay, so we've got 171% status chance. This is just best case scenario to see how debilitate functions with it. I am not trying to mod this so it actually does good damage. I want to throw that out there right now. This is literally just to see how much wiggle room there is when you hit 10 on blast. I sadly cannot look at that right now. But we have literally 128% chance per projectile. I need multi-shot. There. Debilitate. There we go. There. We got some fire and cold on there. Look at that. That's some fire. We got max cold. Like I was saying, blast definitely. There's definitely that wiggle room, and we are building a blast constantly. 26 heat. Got some cold in there. Even without Incarnon. Let me actually, let me get my... Let me actually, do I have... That's the wrong thing. I should strip them of their armor. Trying to build this up with these guys is not super great when I do not have this thing built for actual damage. Let's change this out for not Zenubik. Let's go with Unairu so I can actually strip shit. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. This is without incarnate form. I got 10 cold, 17, 22, 24. Before I had to reload, that was 24 heat stacks. That's not bad. I'm now curious about, like, say, like gas, since gas is gonna stay at 10 the whole time. But that I'm gonna be honest with you, that built up much faster than I was expecting it to. Definitely a lot faster than I was expecting it to. Gas. Toxin. Oh, I did the dumb. I needed heat and toxin, infected clip. And hellfire, there's hellfire. I don't have, because this causes a darn. What is my normal setup for this? Okay. I don't need to do that, but ooh. I just saw that symbol, but that's not, I'm not using that over here. Ooh, but I am using that here. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's take this and move you here. Huh? Swap here with here. Weird. Then we go here and infested clips there. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Put you over here. And now hellfire. Okay, now we're back to the exact same build, but it's all gas. There were like 50. That is so many heat and toxic procs right off the bat. We're over 100 toxic procs. That's pretty, yeah. I really like the bolter, man. I mean, there's a reason I did viral, just because, you know, viral boosts damage. So my base version is literally just viral damage, and then I get the toxin dots. Also, the weapon is a really good crit damage weapon. Realistically speaking, I'd probably be better off with. Oh no, that's never mind. I was gonna say I would be better off with the secondary thing, but this is a primary. You can't use the secondary thing. It's a primary. If I could fit this in here instead of critical delay, would probably be the best thing, actually. Because this is 200%, but this is 320% eventually. I'd give you more crit chance. But like cold. Doesn't colds yeah. Cold causes enemies to move and attack slower for each stack. It will completely freeze for 3 seconds upon reaching 10 stacks. Increases critical damage by 10% on the first stack, an additional 5% per stack. So that is 55% increase critical damage, which is pretty great. Kind of wish it was crit, like a higher percent for a crit chance or something, but you know. Yeah. So this is just my standard bolter. Because that, which is, that is basically just viral and cold. Because you quickly get to 10 cold. And the toxin procs. One of my favorite things is literally just and then just letting the toxin. But that is literally, that's no armor strip. That's just viral. How am I getting orange crits? Because I got debilitate. That's only 60. Oh, right. Incarnate form is. I forgot. Incarnate form literally has a higher crit chance. A much, much higher crit chance. Lower status chance, but I mean, you have so many projectiles. It's yeah. 5.5. That's a lie. Oh no, that's not true. That's the base. And then the multi-shot goes, yeah. It still doesn't make a ton of sense as to why I'm getting no, 2% orange. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Ben, gas's main thing is its capacity to sit around after they're dead. Blast does a lot more damage under, well, okay, all right. So gas does half damage of your base. So if you do 100 damage base on a weapon without any other modifiers, it's going to do 50 damage per tick, and it's going to do that per stack 5 times over. Right? So you're going to basically get 250 damage worth of ticks spread out over a 6-second period. Blast either does 30%, so you'll get 30 damage if its half-second timer runs out. So you shoot a target, you don't get to 10 stacks, and they don't die, and half a second elapses, it will just detonate itself 1 stack at a time. They all have their own timer. And when that happens, it's only doing 30% of the base damage. If the target dies, or you hit 10 stacks, then each remaining stack on death and or at 10 stacks, each individually does 3 times the damage. So 100 base damage on a weapon is going to do 300 damage per stack, which is 3,000 damage if you get a 10 stack, which is one of the reasons why fast rapid fire weapons work really good with Blast, because you can build up 10 stacks if you can build 10 stacks up in less than half a second because it's really rapid fire, then it is really good from a damage standpoint, because you're just doing 30 times base damage plus whatever modifiers you have in there that can affect it, which is great, which is pretty good. And yeah, like the bolted card on it will absolutely. If you're thinking just a gas versus blast, I would 100%. I think the blast explosion definitely is going to be more damage in the immediate. And the thing is, if you already have a way of getting viral onto the target, then bruh, yeah, That's going to be pretty nutty. But I literally have that on my, like that bolter is built around my Frost, who does not have any other method of getting viral on target. So, and I forgot I was testing. It was, hold on. So it was the bow. Right, and then this setup, and I'm honestly thinking of going ability strength over duration and whatever. Like this basically nullifies. That's point. Wait, why is it point? What do I have? I got double parkour. I could easily just do all these as duration or ability strength. Fleeting expertise. All right, I got continuity here, which is compensating majority of that. So it's 60% into 5. So that's still... the question is that better than just 30% efficiency and not having the duration kick? Let's see here. 45... 42. Literally this and prime continuity is better. Okay, yeah, there you go. Very, 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 very well. Now the downside is going to be blind rage. Would be a real problem as far as getting ability strength. Or this one, which would cut into the duration. And then the question is, does it even matter? Because... Ooh. So okay, no, I'm okay. All right. Precision Intensify would be more than this, but this is affecting the dash wire and the headshot multiplier from... Oh, wow. That's a right, headshot multiplier from that. Jesus. Okay. And our negative duration is mildly affecting the steal time. It's not super great. Okay, where is... Let's just do the 30% efficiency and not kill over the duration. And that doesn't kill over the range. Strength. Is there any reason that, well, I don't want infiltrate on there. So yeah, blind. I really wish there was a good ability strength that doesn't kill efficiency or duration, which is just another version of efficiency half the time. Molt efficiency. What's this one? While shields are active, gain ability duration per second. Now, fuck that. I mean, this is like so 30% ability duration. No. That's a little too obsessive with whatever. I'm better off. Operator, usability, 45% ability strength on next. Could be that. That plus Xenurix, which is another 25%. So that's 70% ability strength. There's Molt. With resistance. We don't have summons. Don't do unique status effects. Enemies frozen. No. That requires a lot of kills to get there. Okay. Let's slap Zanurk back down. There's also actually hold on, what is the is it Materai has switched to Warframe after chain sling, adds 40% ability for 20 seconds. I mean, yeah. Could do that for an extra 15%. That seems like a pointless amount of whatever. Yeah, that is, yeah, okay. I think what I'll do is literally just do ability strength. Archon shards on her. And that'll get her to like 100% or we got 44, 24. That's 68. That'll get over 200% easy. Nice, Ben. $2.1 million. And that is on a heavily armored target. it's so stupid. What is the damage multiplier here? Damage multiplier, increase damage on your next shot times 4. Oh, right. That is the longbow long shot. Next shot does 4 times damage. I don't know why that takes up 2. Why does it take up, why does it take up 2 slots? That seems a little silly and pointless. Gain ability strength to critical damage while invisible. Alrighty, yeah, that makes sense. Already have that. Yeah, okay, yeah, wow, okay, yeah. .9. There it is, 2.5. Okay. Not sure. Energy after standing inside wellspring. I gotta say, it is a bit of a bummer. Her passive is like, as far as I'm aware, it seems to be lying. Or what is it? No, not that. One of these is literally, I don't think it shows it here. I think it's the help menu, where it straight up is like, hey, if you're on a zip line, fire cloak arrow requires quiver. If we can create multiple zip lines using dash wire arrow for quiver. Or noise, navigator can be used, quivers, blah, blah, blah. Increase the projectile speed of it, blah, 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 blah. Single arrow. Roll while prowl is active to cover more ground. Avoid the energy drain and movement restrictions from prowl by traveling on zip lines. But like, so you still drain energy while on a zip line. I think the energy drain on this goes up. I think it goes up if you move, and it's only that value while it's stationary. And so I think what it actually means is the penalty for movement is ignored while on a zip line. I think that's what it means. But that is a little on the misleading side to me. What is her... Ivara. Where the crap are you on this list? There you are. Yeah, 1 to 3. It costs 3 energy on movement. Prowl consumes 1 point of energy per second while stationary and consumes 3 energy per second while walking or rolling. Additionally, melee attacks consume 2 energy per hit, and taking damage consumes 10 energy per hit. Prowl will end if Ivara is depleted. Certain maneuvers are performed that break the cloak ability. Can replenish energy. Energy orbs. It's kind of funny they literally do not met. Oh, it's a zip line. There it is. Prowl does not suffer movement penalties while moving on zip lines. Sprinting or sliding on zip lines will not break Prowl. It doesn't mention anything about the consumption. But I think it considers you stationary for as far as consumption is concerned when you're on a zip line. I think that's all it means. For some reason, it is not even mentioned on the wiki. That's so weird. Anyway. All of that. No. I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna worry about a massive amount of ability strength, but I do want to be able to fit all 3 of her things in here. And I don't need a ton of space for that, which is good. Let's go and use an Omni. You know what? I just realized I should have Omni'd this and gotten in that, and damn it. Well, we'll get rid of that for now. Put this here. And maybe find something from this to put in there, maybe. I could do this and then just have Artemis do heat damage. It would apply 2 heat stacks at insane values. Wouldn't be great for AoE, but would be hilarious for the single target damage. But then again, the amount of damage it's doing is gonna one-shot the vast majority of stuff anyway, so that feels kind of pointless. Narrow-minded, duration and range. I mean, that is very, like, it kills the... What is that? What's the range for on that for? Oh, that's for the steel range. That kills my steel range. Kills the explosion range.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
sleep radius. Yeah, I don't want that. I use the sleep radius on this thing, so I definitely don't want that. Aerodynamic. Squad takes reduced damage. No. Amar's hatred. Ability strength and armor. I mean, who cares about armor, but ability strength maybe. That's a little bit of something. Shield capacity, Boreals, efficiency, shield capacity. That we'll do that maybe. Hydroid. Plus 25 heal rate. So I guess he regenerates 25 health per second with that on. That's pretty, that's kind of nice. 100% duration. Primary damage and energy rate, that's nice. Secondary damage, max energy. Wow, that's a lot of max energy. Archon shards. I want ability It occurs to me bow, which is considered a primary. We got primary status chance. That's no. Hold on. What else we have that does primary stuff? Secondary critical chance by 1/5 every time you kill an enemy affected by heat. No. Ability damage. It's also considered an ability. Technically. Gain 45% primary electricity damage. Gain additional 15% per Crimson, Azure, and Violet Archon shards equipped. Electricity will combine with mods. Melee critical. So there's only 2 Archon shards that affect primaries directly. And that is gain electricity damage and status chance. Well, what is that? That's a 70. That's 75% for 2 of them. I don't think it's much. Well, like, what's more damage? 45% primary damage is electricity, which is the damage type I have on there right now, or 15% ability strength. Now, ability, so the thing is, that's 15% increase crit damage. That's 15% increased headshot multiplier. That's 15% increased base damage. If it was just the base damage, then 45 is more than 15. Per Crimson. Maybe I should do 2 strength shards and this. It's gain an additional 50% per Crimson, Azure, or Violet Archon shards equipped. That would literally be one of these would literally be 45% plus 15 per 2 of these. Or Azure. Or Violet. So also itself. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Does that mean 2 Azure shards will be 120%? And 3 Azure shards would be 225%? That feels kind of fucking crazy, gonna be honest with you. That sounds bonkers. Yeah, I'm gonna do one purple and two strength. Because I mean, this will also add another 15%. So this will be 45%. This will add a 15, and the other one will add a 15. So it'll be another 30. So it'll be 75% electrical damage bonus. I can also get rid of these, but like, dude, like that amount of like blue, that amount of purples, because each violet also adds 15%. That is so much. But then I'm like at that point, going status chance would make more sense than ability strength. But the status chance on the bow, I'm pretty sure. What is? Okay, hold on a second here. It would be hilarious if I could get it to always proc. Going status chance instead of ability strength. But at that point, I'd want to be fair. at that point, I'd rather be blast damage, because if I could get a blast proc to happen, that would be way better. Yeah, it's only 20%, so 75% wouldn't even be another 20. Wouldn't even be another 20. So that's not super great. I could get rid of high voltage, which is, I think, the only percent no, I got a hammer shot for another status on there. So I'm sitting on 140% status chance. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't. So the thing is, I feel like electricity is kind of pointless, because, as I said before, if you hit them, if they die, this isn't doing anything. So this is really only triggering on the explosion. Like, I've noticed this is only really happening on the explosion. So the explosion radius, the explode in a 7-meter radius. What it literally just says it explodes. It doesn't say by how much. I gotta look at the augment concentrated arrow. Single arrow has the same stats as an individual arrow without the augment, giving it 240 damage, 200 crit chance, and 2 times critical multiplier, and 20% status chance. Charged shots have a plus 25% base critical chance. Plus 25% base critical chance. Increase weapons crit chance to 50%. This bonus is not affected by power strength. Charged shots will not increase. That's so confusing. It says plus 25, which should be a base of fit. Okay, hold on. Single arrow has the same stats as an individual arrow with the augment, giving it whatever 25% critical chance. Charged shots have plus 25% base. This is additional 50%. Charged shots. Okay, that's so confusing. It's not affected by power strength. Charge shot will receive arrow damage. Charge shot will not increase arrow damage, but will increase projectile speed. Arrows are affected by multi-shot, but not punch through. Weak spot hits, including headshots, will add a flat 50 crit chance to the weapon's final. Oh, I'm reading it wrong. Fires a single arrow with a 25% with plus 25% base critical chance on a full charge. Pause space. Should be next sentence. Additional plus 50% chance, and explodes in a 7-meter radius on a weak point hit. So it's a base. So basically, it's got. So it has a base. Basically, full charge is 50% crit chance, increased by crit mods. So my 75% is 150%. And on a weak spot, it's adding final 50 crit chance to that to make it 200%. But we also have acuity, which is, so that's 6.5 times 50. That is a 325 plus 50. So 375% crit chance on a headshot. Okay. That makes sense. Multi-shots useful. Weak punch throughs not. Weak spot hits, including headshots. Add a flat 50% crit chance to the weapon's final critical chances. Bonus is unaffected by power strength. The explosion deals 500 blast damage with a 20% status chance and a forced impact proc. Explosion radius is line of sight. Explosion radius is affected by ability range, primed, and firestorm. Okay. Firestorm is additive with ranged mods. Explosion damage does not have damage falloff. Explosion damage gains a 25% crit chance bonus from the charge shot, increasing the base crit to 50. Despite the explosion itself being triggered by a weak spot hit, the explosion does not gain the flat 50% crit chance on weak spot hits, as AoE attacks do not count as weak spot hits and headshots. Explosion is silent and does not inflict self stagger. The explosions can inflict slash procs via Hunter's Munitions and internal bleeding. Damage of the slash procs from Hunter's Munition is not affected by elemental damage mods like primed cryo. Right. So, what I'm learning is the explosion from this thing ain't super great. Because it pretty much, I think it ignores the vast majority of damage bonuses. You know, fair enough. But it is the only thing applying the electricity. Oh, man. But that definitely does mean that blast would make more sense than electricity here. Because gas and blast are the only really good ones if something is going to die from it. Munitions, that's useful. In general, speed, hammer. I don't have, the thing is I don't have space for that. So I basically got to get rid of. Let's try that. Let's do so yeah, I've got electricity. That just means the electrical stuff isn't worthwhile. So that is a 27% chance to apply a blast proc. It'll be higher than that once I get rid of this void, whatever thing. I guess I could regenerate shields when you kill an enemy with blast. That does not trigger if you're at 0 shields. That will not. It's a bummer. If that would be kind of nice if you could actually get some healing from that. Gain 2 health per enemy killed while with blast damage. Oh, they gain health. That's literally max health. Like that literally adds 450 eventual. It's wild. Oof, boy, that's not great. I think I'm at 60% right now, aren't I? All right, prime version of Artemis bow. Yeah, 20% status, just a 20% status. Okay. Yeah, fair. No. That's definitely not worth it. We're gonna go just pure ability strength, like I was originally gonna do. There we go. And Grakata. I need to... Yeah, we're gonna go scope. What else can I get in here? Toxin damage? Is that because blight? Right, because critical damage and multi-shot, and this thing is all multi-shot and crit damage. Ooh, critical. I need critical chance. Not acuity. Critical delay? Ooh. Maybe. It's already got a lot of it. Crit damage. Oh. Hammer shot. I got crit chance here. Okay, this is giving me a lot of crit chance. Let's get a critical delay. This is already giving me 307 or whatever. This already gets me into max crits, right? Because that's 320. That's 105%. So it's already that's already all yellows. It's a hammer shot, more status, more crit damage. Then Neverleaf Vital Sense. Yeah. Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh my god, I could do this with unranked characters now. Oh, thank you, MR30. Valley being stuck with like...
Your duty in this experiment is to
oh, wait.
as many
No.
specimens as efficiently as possible.
I don't want to go in there solo. I don't. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Yeah, this is a little weird. Why is my aim being pulled all the time? It's like it's being yanked off that way for some dumb reason. Oh, those ones are... I just realized those are like... There's a Necros in here. The bright green dudes are definitely Necros. I know these are low level, but it's still funny to me.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, the waltz is an Exilus. That's nice. I wish the Exilus mod... All right, I need to put silence on this thing. I want to be able to like stealth people with this Grakata on her. I like the idea behind Waltz. My only issue is purely a visual one, where it I have, you know, I've been playing Warframe for a long time. I have never had this pull my aim before when I'm just sitting here. I don't know if that's an Artemis bow thing, but it ain't fucking helping me. You know, if this thing has crit chance of multi-shot, I should definitely change that. Oh, wait, no, I'm using damage. No? Right. I'm using... Okay. I was just thinking that's actually the Grakata now that I think about it. Oh, it appeared on me.
Conduit is open.
I could have sworn it was going to be over there because that's what I saw the icon.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Well, someone's burning everything. Ooh. That is way too fast. That is... that That is way too fast to actually fly that into someone's face without it being real long range. Bro, that guy literally spawned in the middle jumping. $13 million.
Enter the conduit now.
You know, I don't even know if I finished saying what I was saying with the thing. I really like the animation of Messa's fourth ability, and it literally being removed when because you have waltz on is a bummer. Like that's, you know. Now they are in the Soulframe. They're adding in some of the more modern animation tech, where it's a whole system that, based off your movement and what you're doing, tries to pick and blend multiple animations together to match. It's the kind of stuff that's been in like Red Dead and GTA and some more modern games, you know, that have like really nice smooth blended animations or whatever. There is a world years from now, probably, because Warframe's inevitably is getting that too, that that Waltz may one day be able to do the shoot with the fancy animations while you walk around still. I really like the idea behind this mod, but her base thing just does more damage, but you have to hit headshots, you know? I'm just not a big fan of constantly shooting a fan of arrows.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering?
A sadist?
Focus on your task.
I wouldn't say you're a little too happy to be sad all the time. A sadist? 100%. Yeah, he's totally a sadist. But a sadist? I don't think he's that sad. He's pretty happy about all the horrible things he's doing. Oh my god. The guy is on a slow shuffle. And I can't lead shots because it keeps fucking pulling my goddamn camera in weird ways. I wonder if the patch like screwed with aim assist. I haven't felt weird aim assist at all until I started trying to do this bow thing, and all of a sudden it's like I'll aim at a character and then it'll pull off in this direction or something. Because of some character I probably can't see. Ooh, that efficiency is bad.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Not really maxed. Yeah, whatever.
Specimens Hunter. This
Specimen Hunter. Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom and it's 1 a.m. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. Oh no. No, no, bad spider. You stay away. I have, oh, that's a lot of water. I have
At least it's clean.
played a lot of Subnautica. I've seen everything that's in both those games. And you really get used to how easy it is to avoid stuff in that game, you know? Like, stuff generally doesn't want to follow you everywhere, and but spiders in this game, man. Look at it. He is slowly following me. I don't like that. You need to go away. Get down there. Trying to get my water. You're gonna send all of these over here. Then I'm gonna do my best to run over there before, yeah. Oh yeah, those are going to take their sweet time. And off we go. No, not off we go. I forgot to get the mushrooms. So can I see, oh, whoops. Hey, there they are. Look at that, they're like halfway there. There they are. Oh, the timing, though. It is spectacular. I wish I could just put this here and they would just fall into it and actually, like, load themselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't believe. I can't believe the timing on that. Beautiful.
Rabbit's foot. Morton Noir lipstick. Fake hall pass. Ooh, looks like it's all still here.
Yes. No. Why won't you give me venom? They drop super spider venom, like what a fangs and spider chunks, and I've gotten 0 super spider venom. Stingy bitches. Oh my god. The Sour Staff. That stun is sexy. Yes. Sour Staff. Holy sh! That's a gun. Oh no. I feel like I may have dropped into a place I did not want to drop into. Green, but oh, I don't have the. Oh no. I'm back. I kind of feel like I'm going to wait till I'll miss an heirloom. That'll give me a good enough excuse to actually work on her. I do really like Ivara Prime's invisibility thing. I also know there's a way to set... I guess it's in the options, maybe? I thought it was for, like, everybody, like a way to set your invisibility type. But, you know... Avara is like... I'm actually kind of shocked at how long Avara's been around. Like how long she's been around, and she has a ton of Tenogen stuff. Which all have to have the same base model as Avara's base. Which is why they're all, you know, fancy reskins. Except for the helmet, gets to be unique. And this one adds a nice thing under the helmet and braids. It's actually pretty cool. But this is literally the only skin that DE's actually made for her. Yeah, Volt Heirloom would be great. For me, the funny, it's like, I kind of feel like I want them to do heirlooms for under-delivered stuff. Right? Because, like... Oh, not Jade. Hold on a second. Let me bring up my Warframe list again. Who's... Warframe list, we go down, blah, blah, blah. All the originals. We go down, we go down here. Okay, so... the literal starting frames were Ash, Ember, Excalibur, Loki, Mag, Rhino, Trinity, and Volt. Now, Excalibur and Nyx. Excalibur has a ton of, like, customization stuff. Like, he has a ridiculous, like... He's got a Dex skin. He's got, you know, your base. You got your Umbra. He's got Arthur. I'll tell you right now, to me, it kind of feels like a lot of the Gamini skins are taking replacement for... I know, you love Excalibur. You want more skins for him. I get it. All I'm saying is they've made so many for him. Like this, the Immortal skin, which... Yeah, whatever. Excalibur Prisma skin. That's what you were using. That looks cool. Zato skin, a void shell. You got the original proto armor from whatever, and then you have the Tenno-Gen. That's so much. But I honestly feel like,
what kind of hellscape adventure are we on today?
I do feel like a lot of the Gamini skins are taking place of heirloom skins, which I don't think they should. But I do understand a prioritization for other ones with, like, you know, like we're getting like the next one's what is like Mesa. Let's take a look at what Mesa's got right now. this is what I'm talking about. She technically has more. She's got a void shell. I mean, I know there's like a bunch of void shell stuff. She's got mess. This one's kind of cool. That thing is wild. I don't really get the. It kind of reminds me of the head thing. Kind of reminds me of Predator, but like not. It's like a weird demon Predator thing. That is a very cool skin. I don't know what it has to do with the Wild West, and those guns look wildly out of place. But you know, this one definitely feels a little more Western, Wild Westy, or at least more in a time period like that's like a weird, yeah. I like the coattails. Yeah, but she definitely has a few more skins than I was. Ash. What's Ash got? Ash Shroud. Ash Shroud. That is very... That kind of has like, I am a skeleton man. I'm a, you know what I mean? This reminds me of Geiger to some extent. Like this looks like, it kind of looks like a person made out of like a bone exoskeleton is what that kind of reminds me of. Huh. That's weird. The skin here just shows two little stabby bits, but there's a lot more stabby bit going on. Why is there extra stabby bits when it doesn't show the extra stabby bits? That's so confusing. But yeah, he's got like one actual reskin. This reminds me of the Geth, by the way. Like that helmet reminds me of the Geth. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. You gotta get a little extra. Not Loki. I don't have a Loki at all, do I? I do have a Loki. I've got a Loki Prime. Well, that's cute. What does he got for skins? Yeah, he's got two. This thing is, you know, this is literally... He's got the immortal skin, which is like, a bunch of them have immortal skin, which is basically just a reskin of the whatever. And then he's got the Knave, which is, you know, actually a unique model, but very heavily still based on his original thing, sort of. And then Void Shell, which is again Void Shells are pretty much reskins of the base. That's Logan don't got shit. Yeah, like it's weird. Some frames are just dumpstered with options, and some just got nothing. And some of the ones that don't have anything are really old. Like the ones that are new, I get. Yeah, they're old. They're like super new or whatever. What about Mag? I do intend to build do a Mags thing eventually here. Oh, right. Yeah. Void. So that's the base model reskin with all the Void stuff. That one's pretty good. Mortal skin, the Gamini skin. Like, I would love for Mag to get a an heirloom skin too. Jesus, that is a lot of a Tenno-Gen. That is so much. Yeah, it's got 7 Tenno-Gen skins, man. Yeah, Gemini, whatever. Oh, Banshee. Banshee's pretty old too, right? Yeah, she was early. She was late 20, mid to late 2013. She's pretty old. All right, her deluxe skin's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. That arm's weird as shit. That's like, she does sound, right? Okay, I get it. Yeah, she does sound. So it's like a disc record thing, and she's got headphones on. Okay. Yeah. I like the dress. I kind of wish I could remove the weird oversized like Discman or something on her, because it's like, you know what I mean? That literally is like, that thing plays oversized CDs. Like, that's what that is. That's just playing music for her. What about Ember? Ember did get an heirloom. Yeah. Ember also literally didn't have much. She's got base Ember skin. So she's got the base and the prime. That's normal. She's got the immortal skin. And she had 1 deluxe skin. That was her whole thing. Everything else is... Well, I guess she's got a void here. Oh no, she's got like 2 deluxe skins. Ember Vermilion skin. Primordial Flame skin. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she literally has 2... She basically has 2 deluxe skins. That's crazy. And a void shell. That looks pretty crazy. Part of this is like, okay. Like, I know it's the floaty horns thing from that, but I was just trying to figure out what the helmet was for the longest time, which part of it was the helmet or whatever. That was all the way in the back. Wow. Rencal Syandana. I do like the way that Syandana looks. Hey, Julie. Trinity. What about Trinity? Anyway, I was thinking. Trying to predict what their next heirloom is feels impossible, you know? Because, like, on one hand, Mesa doesn't have a ton of skin. She's got a deluxe skin and a void, kind of like nothing else, right? So I kind of get that one. Ember having ones forever, and she had 2 deluxe skins. Well, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they weren't 2 deluxe skins. I'm sure one is the deluxe skin, and one was probably a China thing, because that's almost what it always is. There's always some China skin for whatever, and yeah. Ember Technopire skin. This is a cosmetic for Ember, which you do not own. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, Julie. Trinity. That was what I was looking at. Where the crap? Trinity's at the. Let's see here. Trinoto. There you are. What skins does Trinity have? Okay, so she's got a deluxe skin. She's got an immortal skin, and she's got the
Never a
Gemini.
dull moment with you. Let's go.
Gemini. Gemini. It's Gemini. I have a feeling most things with Gemini skins are not going to get heirloom skins at all. I'm not sitting here trying to think like. I mean, I'm not saying they're never going to get them. I'm just saying I have a feeling they're going to avoid. No, I was not bored. I just got stuck on a topic. How much space do I have? Okay, yeah. I definitely need to get Hush in here so I can shoot. How much do I need the stable? Let's find out how much I need the stabilizer. This is going to be bad, probably. Sanctuary. How much more do I need to do?
Welcome.
3 more. Okay. Okadokes.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Ooh, that's not great.
The true nature of these creatures.
Guess I need both.
Comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Huh? What the? I don't know what she means by that. Definitely need like I needed to be able to point it ahead and just let it go, not have, or a weak spot and not have it go blah, 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 blah. Like that up and down. Like I can't just, the thing is like it goes up and down, so I can't like just hold down to compensate for it. It's just gonna, holding down just makes it get worse. So you gotta just sort of point center mass and let it juggle on them or whatever. Yeah, I like Nora. I don't know what she meant by what she was saying, but she said something. You know,
Enter the conduit now.
with Darktide, something I found kind of funny is like there's basically a bunch of memes going around about the new mode of like, wait, you mean I don't get anything? Like the whole thing is people are just like, what's the point of playing this mode if there's no, like, you basically don't get any resource. Like, so you can't even like play it to like help upgrade weapons, which ain't great. I know one thing they're eventually going to do is have, like, they're going to be updating how curios work and how we upgrade them and all that kind of stuff. Because right now they're still the old curio system. Nothing's really been changed since launch on them outside of being able to replace both perks instead of just the one. Because back in the day, you could only do one perk and one blessing, and you weren't even allowed to do blessing. You're not allowed to do blessings on curios. So there's got to be some system there for that shit. And I feel like the new mode would have been perfect for, hey, here's how you get the resource specifically to do this. But no. Also, there is growth on weapons. They cap at 80%. We could totally have a new system that allows us to pick like 1 or 2 modifiers to go up to 100%. I feel like it has to be at least 2 to 3, because if it's only 1, it's going to be damage every time without fail on all weapons, and anything else is stupid and people would be dumb for doing it. But they've got avenues for growth for people that aren't going to dramatically shift the balance of the game in place and just haven't done it. And I feel like that mode was would have been a good avenue for something like that, you know? It's a bummer. This is horrible for the Zaku build. So, technically, the best thing for Zaku would be Epitaph. Because the whole thing is... one thing I hate about Zaku is none of their abilities apply void status. The only thing that does is the number 1 on a weapon. And at which point, it uses whatever the status percent is as the chance to apply void, since the second set of damage uses the status chance and only does void damage, right? So it's like 25% chance, you get 20% chance of applying void every time you hit them. This thing was great at applying void, but the whole point is to apply void to a group quickly. So I really should be using Epitaph for that. And I'm not. So, well, I don't know what to say about that. So as far as deciding, I downloaded Baldur's Gate 3, and the thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is it's a long playthrough. It's basically dedicating 100 hours. When I was playing it, I played it literally three times in a row. Well, not 3 times in a row. I played it twice in a row, and then I did something else, and then I played it again after. At that point, I was basically getting it down to being like a month and a week or something. Like it basically takes a full month. Like it's basically a full month of streaming of that one game. I don't think it's boring to watch. I know plenty of people enjoy watching it. You, on the other hand, I have no fucking idea. You might get bored out of your goddamn mind. There's a lot of good story stuff, so you may enjoy the story stuff. I mean, you will. Well, you'll probably like the story stuff. The gameplay itself is, it's turn-based stuff, so that you might get real bored with. I don't know. I literally don't. I don't know, because sometimes you get bored of something that's entertaining to watch it, but we've just done it a bunch, and then sometimes you don't seem to get bored with stuff. And I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea. I love Subnautica. I have played both current ones, and I'm waiting on the preview for the second one. Oh yeah, they're great games. I honestly wish I was a person who didn't play as many games as I do. Because I'd have a lot more interesting content to be like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
The amount of times people go, oh, you should play something, and I have like 5 times. It's just I did that when it came out, not, you know, when I was YouTubing. Oh well. But yeah, Subnautica's great. I also really like Grounded. I also am looking forward to when Grounded 2 is finally a finished-ish project or product, opposed to... I'm not a huge fan of preview preview programs. Like, I like that it exists. I don't like being a part of them. Ooh, that is... Ugh, I definitely need the stability. Okay, there is some weird aggressive aim assist going on when I use this bow. I don't know why this bow has such aggressive aim assist, but it's got an aggressive amount of aim assist. Like, it is just pulling my camera like crazy, which is wild because I have never had any gun in this game do that. Well, I'll have to look at that after. Whoa.
Enter the conduit now.
Have I done 3 of these, or is this the second one I've done? I can't remember. I'm gonna do one more. Anyway, my basically my 2 real options right now.
Evidence these data immortals
is basically Baldur's Gate 3.
Of what you have done to them.
Or like, I guess I could do I could stream Cyberpunk, which would definitely be a censored version of Cyberpunk, which I'm not a fan of. I'd rather, but you know. Yeah. If I did I stream on Twitch and record the whole thing and then just upload VODs, it'd be, yeah. But it would, Cyberpunk would make would make sense for me to make videos out of more than anything else as an offline recording. Because at least then I could skip / censor stuff. Not have to like neuter. What's funny is that at everything I've played on YouTube, I have had one, maybe it was one or two. I think it was one stream's video VOD got hit with 18 plus. And that was the first like 13-hour stream for Resident Evil Requiem. Something in that got hit. And whatever it was didn't get hit when I made videos out of that. None of the videos I made got hit with it. It was just, so I don't know what it was that got hit on the VOD, but not on the videos. But it is currently set to 18 plus. So. And it keeps going like, hey, this happened. I'm like, I don't care. This literally has no effect on me right now. So, whatever.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
It'll be like an issue. If I was making money off videos, it'd be an issue. And even then, it was a VOD, so it's even less of an issue, but you know.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Well, it's closing fast. Oh my god.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, there's a lot of no, I didn't get the resurgence stuff I needed. That's one of the other things I've got to be working on. So I've got to get I want to get my void traces up before Voruna Prime, which is for me this Thursday. So at some point I got to just start farming this shit. Thankfully I got double on right now, so that's good. That part's nice. Let's see what else I gotta get. 15 missions still. Christ. Oh, there it is. There's my first recovery. Unlock 4 Dragon Key Vaults on Deimos. I'm gonna go do those 4 things. I don't know if anybody wants to come join me for Dragon Keys, but I am trying to get the one mod I don't have, and this thing needs me to do 4, so I'm gonna do 4. And then I gotta do Void Flood and gotta finish the missions. This will tell me this will take care of 4 of the 5. I need blah 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 blah. Till then. Okadokers. Yeah, I got like 7 days left on my resource booster, so I'll definitely be able to get all the void traces. I can also hold on to 1600 now, so. I mean, all 3 of us could go, Julie. It's Ben. No matter what we do, we're gonna sit around for a while. Guy's got to change his pants. Gotta make sure his pants look just right. I also like the idea of this weapon on Saren. I think I was going to use a sniper rifle on Saren, though. I think I was going to specifically use the Sporix because on one hand, I feel like a sniper fits her really well. And on the other hand, she has a fucking bow. She literally has her own fancy sniper weapon. So the idea of putting it just feels redundant to me. It just feels aggressively redundant.
Jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
What the hell? Why is that on there? That's weird. Huh. Oh, mess up. Yeah, I I haven't really messed with Mesa. I know. Well, let's see here. Let me take a look at Mesa. Mesa. I know Mesa is like potentially immune to all damage from the front, and that's like her big sort of thing. When activated, this power stores damage caused by guns. When triggered again, the damage is channeled through the next gunshot. That, unless, what's the augment on this thing? Ballistic bullseye. The shot gains 50% final critical chance bonus based on the amount charged. I feel like this is a ripe candidate for just replacing the fuck out of that. Shooting gallery gives an ally extra damage while jamming the guns of nearby enemies. This power shifts between team members. That is such a silly concept, but jamming enemy weapons is potentially useful. Muzzle flash. After 6 kills assists by a player with shooting gallery, Mesa's next shot will blind enemies within. That's okay. I'm kind of looking at these two abilities and being like, Shatter Shield. Well, and develops basically in a barrier of energy, reflecting back incoming projectiles. This thing is a thing that reduces, like, this is basically what makes her immune to damage at the front, I believe. Reflect bullets have a chance to stagger enemies. The base 50% chance increases with power strength. That's a weird way to word that you have a 50% chance to stagger enemies on reflected damage. Okay. This ability here is capped at 95% damage reduction. So she has a 95% damage cap, which is 20 times effective health while that's on. Oh, muzzle flash. It is a good name for a skill. Damage reduction cap 95% starts at 80. 45% deflection angle for non-hit scan weapons. 90% divert angle for hit scan. Hit scan reflect range. All right, let's read this crap. 20 minutes develop herself in an energy shield for 25 seconds, which reduces incoming damage from enemy gunfire by 80%. The shield reflects hit scan bullets back to the attacker over unrestricted range, but deflects non-hit scan projectiles up to randomly up to a 45 degree from point of impact. Affected gunfire will instead divert towards random enemy, if any, within 11 meter radius and up to 90 meters from point of impact. Damage reduction is capped at 95%, which you get at 19 ability strength. Wow. Diverted gunfire is physically redirected. As such, obstacles in the environment can prevent the hitting enemies. Damage is equivalent to what enemies would receive if they were to damage themselves. Status effect proc normally on both Mesa and enemies. So this is not a standard redirect, meaning you still get the status effect, which kind of sucks. Projectile-based knockdown is resisted, such as grappling hooks from scorpions infested. However, knockdown caused by radial blast will still knock you down. Shatter Shield does not protect Mesa from area damage or melee attacks, and thus will be dealt as normal. Cannot be recast while active. So I thought it was from fully frontal, but it's not. She literally just gets 95% damage reduction from ranged attacks and ranged attacks only. As damage reduction is capped at 95%, any ability strength beyond 19%, 119%, will not have further effect on Shatter Shield. The maximum damage reduction will be achieved with a rank 3 Intensify or rank 4 Augur. Players should take caution. While damage reduction will apply to projectiles, hit scan, and weaponry, it does not apply to explosions. bombarded rockets will be deflected and often will ricochet back into the enemy with a good chance of proccing radial knockdown. Okay. So that is... Does she have 500 health? Damn. Okay. That's not super amazing, but that's something. Yeah. The downside is getting okay. Yeah. I mean, that is good. That's good. Like you said, that's not great shields. She doesn't have good shields. She does have good health. Armor, not great. Energy, not good. And this thing drains energy per second pretty rapidly. You got to definitely work towards that. I could definitely see myself dropping one of these two for status immunity. And then you could use persistence. The downside is I don't think she has a way of healing herself. I don't think she has a single way of healing herself at all. This is not healing. This is just reflective bullets have a chance to stagger enemies. Cool. Shooting gallery. You have if a player does a thing, you get blind things. Ballistic bullseye. The shot gains a whatever. It's literally a single shot. Like this ability here is literally based off not using your number 4. It is absolutely based off of building up a damage and then using it as a single shot thing. And it has a damage limitation. Put it up instantly and then just add it onto your next shot. Like I don't know, man. Shoot dual-wield sidearms 50% faster, reload single-handed sidearms 25% faster, or more rapid. But we can test that out. Let's get rid of that. And now she has 105 vitality.
Service your weapons myself.
What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. It just shows. Okay, hold on. It's you can really tell the old school balancing of the game where they're like, she gets 50 more health if you don't use a melee weapon. You're like, oh wow. It's not boosted by any percentages at all. That's not. This is not worthwhile, by the way. I can tell you right now, this weapon does so much damage. The regulators do so much damage that it just does not. Like they kill so. Look at the fire rate. I got the fire rate. I currently have the fire rate at 31. That is so crazy. I mean, and it is literally a for almost a 15 rounds per second. That is a very, very fast fire rate, especially for something that's doing a base of 125 damage, which will be increased by ability strength. So like her regulators are stupid high damage, great crit damage. Like it's yeah, this thing absolutely messes everything up. They are pretty bonkers. To the point where I just you know, I'm trying to think of what I would even do, because you can't aim for headshots. It doesn't have good status chance. Like it's got enough status chance that you could get away with something like conjunction, but you don't need reload speed. You could probably get away with using heat for this, but precision headshots, melee kill. Honestly, I could definitely see myself using just Innervate because it's just I don't know. She's a weird one. All right, let me grab Uriel. Let me make sure I put on all of my things because we got to have all of them. Decaying Dragon Key. I need to make sure I go make one of those. Extinguish. And Hubble. So I got two of these. One I need to make a decaying. I feel like I'm going to be missing something making these things. Like what I forget what you need for these. Oh, void traces. That's why, yeah. Go ahead and make 2 of these things. I'll set it on friends. Which is that? Is that the giant puffy jacket one? I don't see any bundles. Is it this thing?
Project complete.
Yeah.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
That's kind of how I
Does
feel
this
about
please
like
the operator.
there's like a Kubro skin I would love to have. Yeah, it's on the center. There's a Kubro skin I would love to have, but it's literally tied behind a bundle for Nidus, and I don't want Nidus. Ben, do you want to come for the Dragon Keys? I'm gonna invite you since you did say something about it. We're gonna do normal difficulty. We're not worrying about difficulty here. We're just trying to find the things. Yeah, I got to do 4 Dragon Keys. That is not good, Ben. That's not good. That should not be a thing. So it's okay. Which mission, Julie? Oh, this to be fair, this weekly is old.
You might be wondering if I'm holding back on
I basically haven't done my weeklies for like 4 weeks in a row or something like that, other than something just the ones that happened to get done while we were doing Archimedias. I don't know which one this was. I don't know if it was the most recent or if it's the oldest one I have sitting around. That's why it's here. I have no idea why this is what it is. All right, Ben. Alrighty.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh, hey. Hi, 10 statue.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And now we gotta find the thing. Which is definitely gonna be somewhere. No, it's not gonna be here, but... Bet you I could still do this on Uriel.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation.
Hey.
You have the vault artifact. Let's go. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Hopefully you guys all got that eye satch already.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Ben, that's the problem. Sometimes it's right there, sometimes it's not. It can literally be at the very end. Why are you gonna leave? Oh, because what? Wait, did you get the vault? Bro, you don't, everyone does not pick up the damn mod. Whoever gets there, it activates for everybody. It's a reward at the end of the damn thing. It has whoever gets it can just do it. You know, we don't have to. I don't know, looking up information. That's true. That's true. That's factual. It's like it rolls slow.
Mission complete.
The
Excellent
stupid
work,
hobble. Vicious spread. Damage accuracy for shotguns. I'm curious if I actually don't have this, because half the time it'll literally be like, "Oh, it's a new mod. You've never got this before," and I've got like 5. But I don't think I have that one. I can't see myself ever using that on a shotgun. Like, your damage goes up, but you can't hit anything, so your damage goes wildly down. That just seems like a bad idea. Yep. Which is literally just a cipher. It functions the same way as the ciphers. They don't do anything special, sadly. I mean, the thing, well, maybe. I mean, it'll affect everything, including the grenades. I bet you anything the grenades are going to go in just wild ass directions. Because that, maybe not though. Maybe they're pretty big. So that is not good, Ben. All right. Let's see here. Vicious spread. No, that's literally the first one I've ever gotten. Negative 60% accuracy, huh? I don't know.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh wait, I really want Uriel for this. I'd like to actually get around.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Who have we got on the line?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
How did I? Nah. Alright, I found another, one of these things. Ah, the old Aerodrums.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
And literally nothing in there. That's good. No, that's not gonna open. Well, it's not here. I mean, it's not, you know, at the exit. Okay. Does this work? No. Yes? No. Oh, I found it. There we go.
You've opened an
2 or 4
Orokin
dragon
vault.
vaults.
It appears unaffected by the infestation. Your Warframe
Come on,
is being
fancy
impaired
shield
by the
mod.
artifact. You have the vault artifact.
Would be nice
Let's
to finally
go.
have that option available.
The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Ah, Tainted Mag. I was looking for Tainted Mag for... No, I wasn't. I was looking for something else that wasn't Tainted Mag. Because it was negative reload. Negative capacity. That's not Tainted Mag. Fuck Tainted Mag. I don't know, Julie. I don't know anything. That's the one I'm trying to go for, yeah. Also, Titania makes a lot more sense to do this. I should have definitely been Titania.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
No, nothing, Ben. So slow.
Target located. Bring them in.
It's another one of those.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, not that door. Not that door. Not that door. Nothing down here. It's gotta be up. Holy balls, I'm having trouble. There we go.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
I found the vault.
It's clean. You have the vault artifact.
Ooh, the exit.
Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
I bet you if Gauss can walk on water, I bet you it's if he's full sprint. Which is hilarious to think that he can run fast. He is like his like little spindly dagger feet lets him walk on water when he runs fast enough. That's pretty cool. No, wrong direction again. Oh, that's the super soaker. Nice.
Mission complete.
What are we
Excellent work,
getting?
Tenno.
Corrupted charge. Initial combo duration. Oh, goody. Start with a higher combo. What is that? Start with a 30 combo, but anything past that only lasts 2.5 seconds, I guess, at base. I don't think I had the mod either, but I could see that being very useful, especially for if all you need is like just to hit a certain amount of combo to activate something all the time, like incarnate mode or whatever.
Capture and extract our target.
It could definitely be useful in that regard.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Especially if you're just like, hey, I've got... Because with kills, you can get up to 80, I think? So it's like a times 5.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
You don't need to think, Ben. Besides, this is the last one.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
You can think
base.
after.
Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Ooh, apparently we gotta murder
Leave
people.
nothing alive.
No, we could still keep running these if you guys want to. Remember, you don't you got you got no shields or health because you know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it's funny. I also got a really stupid glitch on my screen. Ugh. That's a wall, not a door. That's that
You've
door's
opened an
closed.
Orokin vault. It appears
Hey,
unaffected
someone
by
found
the
it.
infestation.
There it is.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
You have the vault artifact. Let's go. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Another job well executed.
Now there's Blind Rage. One of the single most used cursed mods in the game. So that was all 4 of the ones I need. But
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
like I said, I'm down for running more.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis.
I mean, they literally
scanner to
added
track
mods to
the
this
creature.
since I originally played the game.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Found it.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
All right. Man, those are old. It's kind of funny to think that the
Great work. I am pleased with
asset
your performance.
we're getting into right now is like literally from like 2012. Actually, no, it's actually from 2013 probably, because it released in it released late 2013, but they didn't even work on the game for a year. Right? I'm not crazy about that. I know it came out.
You are
No,
here
2012.
on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
late 2012.
and extract our
October.
target.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Run up this way.
Don't let it
Nope,
escape.
nothing. Another
Target
target.
located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Nope, that is not open. And that is a dead end.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Nice.
You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
Something is wrong? That was weird. Come on, can't the shield.
Executed.
Ah. Magnum Force, damage, negative accuracy for pistols.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense
that's
it.
closed.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Do you want to change to Volt?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Wow, that's a lot of explosions. Miss anything back there, did I? There's a down area here. And a door and a dead end.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
There you go.
It's clean. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Something's
Yeah, it's
wrong.
cursed. The mod is haunted. I think they're actually corrupted.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, what was that? Oh, control console. Yeah, okay. That's not a door.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, I still got 2 of everything, I think. Let Ben swap to Volt if he wants to, and let me check my stuff. Ooh, slow as DX. Or... That's funny. Yeah, I got 2 of everything still. I can only make 5 more, and then I gotta get void traces. So I'm gonna say 3 more. I'm gonna wait till I'm getting out, like running out. Let me yeah. Let's swap to Titaniers. I mean, Julie's just the one finding him first. Sometimes well, the first 4 it was kind of half and half. The thing is, Julie's running to the exit because there could be one directly at the exit, and they'll be on the way, kind of thing, right? And then I'm checking shit off to the sides, and you know.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
We didn't come this way, right? Yeah, no. Did we already find one? Oh, hey, synthesis scanner. I don't have traps because I don't need traps. So I don't have traps.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
How did it kill me with a fucking grab move like that?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. So I missed it. Did we find the thing? Yes, we did. Are you sure? Because it says we've got 2 unidentified. Those are probably for capturing the target. Now that I think about it, ooh, working cell. Definitely need some of that. Oh, this is just a... okay. That will not be a continuation. Ah, there we go, I found it. Extinguished dragon key, okay.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Ow. Man, that one was a sneaky one. I had to go. It was like...
I am pleased with your performance.
Now corrupted charge again. Oh, balls. It was in like I had to go like up in an area into a hallway, up a ceiling, into another big room, and then it was off the big room, off like a second circular big room. It was weird. So I was my extinguish key. Making one of those. What else do I got here? I think the next one up is Plains of...
Now you might be
and
wondering
Eidolon
if I'm holding
Hydralist.
back on y'all.
And, ooh, 3 Kuva Cypher missions. I could do that.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Not open.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
Not
they
open.
escape.
I mean, it's rare to have like
Success.
2 directions
The
off of the
captain is
spawn point,
safely
but
in our
sometimes there
hands.
is, you know.
Congratulations, Tenno.
It's worth checking just in case. And that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, did the first and Semmer get unlocked? I did not check the things. But I definitely want the first and second one. Also, hello. Where's... Here we go. Here. Nope, that's... Nope. This isn't going anywhere, right? Yeah, it's just a room.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It
Ooh,
appears
nice.
unaffected by the infestation. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Ooh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, nice. Nice. I mean, out of all the ephemeras from that, the only ones I really want are the first and second one. It's kind of a bummer because I like the third. I like what the third one does, except for I just don't want balloons on me the whole time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Narrow-minded. Cool. Man, I need to look at how many of these cursed mods. Or they're corrupt. They're called corrupted mods, right? Yeah. There. Oof, oh boy, that is a lot. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's the weapons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 25. There are 25 corrupted mods. Well, it says 24. Okay, but I guess there's 24. There are currently 24 corrupted mods, and each of them has an equal chance of 4.1667%. That is Let's see. Got blind rage, fleeting expertise, narrow-minded, overextended, transient fortitude. I have all of those except for the only Warframe one I'm missing is catalyzing shield still. Let's see. Tainted mag, got that. Critical delay, got that. Heavy caliber, got that. Vital precision. No idea if I have that. Man, nor would I think ever use it. 90% weapon recoil. Okay. Like reduced recoil for it shooting slower. Yeah, no, that's fine. Vital acceleration. I think I have that.
Somebody vital to enemy operations
Depleted. I
is here.
finally
Find
got
them
that one.
and
That was the
capture
one I was
them.
looking for my Vectis. Burdened magazine. Magazine capacity. Oh, that's only burdened capacity is only 18. Like a negative 18 reload speed. That's not bad. For 60% capacity. That's 5 more than the Prime
the
Raw.
captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The Prime magazine mod. And it's a corrupted version, so they tend to stack. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, hold on. There we go.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
I'm going the wrong way. Cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or I'm... It was tricking me. There we go. Depleted reload. Vicious spread. We just got that one earlier. Yeah, I'm fleeting expertise again. Frail movement. Sorry. Frail momentum. 90% fire rate for 15% negative damage on shotguns. I mean, 90% fire rate for a little negative damage is that's pretty good. I mean, you know, that's a very minor hit on the damage for a massive hit in the DPS. As long as you can sustain it, I guess, or got a fast reload. Critical deceleration. Definitely have that on everything. I mean, my biggest issue when I'm looking at the 90% fire rate and damage is that it's specifically shotguns. Oh. For shotguns? Okay, yeah, if there's an 85% without the negative, then yeah, that's pointless. Other than really wanting to combo the two, I guess. Anemic agility. Another 90% fire rate for negative damage. Creeping bullseye.
You are here
That's
on a capture mission. You must find,
200 crit
capture,
hollow
and extract
points.
our target.
Critical damage for negative damage. That's a fun one. Want to universally nerf your damage so your crit damage is higher?
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Maybe. Oh, that's if I got a good crit chance,
The captain
and
is
it's got a
safely
really
in
good
our
crit
hands.
modifier, then
Congratulations,
yeah, sure.
Tenno.
Yeah, there's really no other way to go out of this room.
Pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Nice.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Just hitting every wall I can on the way out. Magnum Force, yeah, I have that one. That's the... Do you want to not hit anything, but when you maybe do, its damage is better? Tainted Clip, reload speed for capacity. Hollow Point, yeah. Melee only has 2 mods. Corrupted Charge, which we just got. You can? Interesting. Spoiled Strike. 100% damage for negative 20% attack speed. I have no idea that's gonna be like, you know.
You are here to find
That's a
our
good
target and
damage
bring them
transfer.
To the
It's got to
extraction
compensate it.
point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
There we go. Nope.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Space Fun wants us to kill everybody. I mean, it's infected, so fair enough, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's always weird when she's just like, and then just, sorry, ignore your last objective, just kill everybody now. Then again, we do have a little objective just called extermination, where that's, I mean, that's also pretty messed up when you think about it.
I know your every move.
Weird.
The blood is on your hands.
Oh no. He's angry that I killed Vor.
You shall not leave this place.
Okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Stop
Find extraction.
taking me out of my damn... Where, okay, where the shit is he? He just keeps taking me out of my number 4. And I can't see him. I ain't got the damn stats right now to deal with that. Bruh. Did we find a vault? Pretty sure that one is the guy. And I'm running out of energy already. So slow. Oh, I was like, what are you marking? You're marking energy. Yeah. What are we missing? We're missing something somewhere. Pretty sure this is just yeah. Not in there. Ah, I found it. Extinguish key again.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe.
It does not show up in the
Something
rewards.
is different
That's interesting.
about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent
The
that artifact
the
from
one we get
escaping.
for capturing
This
the target
won't be
does
easy.
show up. Oh, I did not realize.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, let's so many fleeting expertises. Come on. Come on. What's up with that? Oh. Oh. I'm so slow. Two, I'm missing. There we go. All right, I got another extinguisher. I have to put it back on me since I was out. Because I'm completely out. That's one of the reasons I keep trying to make sure I have two on me so that it doesn't go away. Yes, yes, it did. Extinguish. There we go.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
No, it's got that up there.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, I found it. Right at the beginning here. It is a decaying key.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
What does she mean by the corrupted are here? I'm assuming that's not
Mission
the
complete.
infestation.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Never minded. Come on, man. Never minded, fleeting expertise. Never minded, fleeting expertise. Oh, we did get a blind rage. But I already got all those.
Have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Hey, Helia, how you doing, man? We're running dragon keys. Still never got the catalyzing shield thing. Keep getting everything else I already got, as per usual.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did not take into account the volt speed.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
How old are you again, Helio? Yeah. That feels like a dead end. Don't worry. I had someone here who was older than me once. I cannot for the life of me remember what he liked watching.
A pristine Orokin vault.
I think he showed. I can't remember if he showed it before Quake.
You'll need to extract before we can.
But I do know he was
verify its
watching
function.
Quake too.
The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping.
Back when I
This
played
won't
through
be
Quake
easy.
2 when it popped out. But that guy was like 70 or something. Like he was old. Like he was like I'm old, but he was like old.
Great work. I am pleased with your
Oh, all right.
performance.
Oh, all right. No, you. I am not pushing 80s. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Yep, that's yes, there you go. Even older.
Authority, help is on the way. Keep the faith, people.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Oh, nice.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract
Come
before we can
on,
verify its
catalyzing.
function. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Oh, that's not great, Helio. At least the second part. The first part's good. Okay, right? You know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, totally can't emote.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, you're playing I downloaded I downloaded Div 2 to look into what was there. Oh shit, there it is. Hey, we did it. We did the thing by continuing to do it till it happens. Yay. I'm gonna take these dang keys off, man. I downloaded it to load in my character just to see what was there. I didn't see any skill stuff. But you know, I don't have it downloaded anymore. I was, but I got it now, so I'm not anymore because I have it. But yes, I was. I had a weekly, which I don't have anymore.
It's that
I had a recovered weekly to do Dragon Vault. So I was like, all right, might as well start doing those. Maybe I'll get a catalyzing. The one thing I don't really have from there, because it didn't exist back when I played. Shield gating wasn't a thing. They literally implemented an entirely new mechanic, multiple new mechanics. I don't think Overguard. I don't even think Overguard was the thing when I played. Like I don't remember Overguard at all. When was that put in the game? Like I think Rhino's iron skin was just like I want to say iron skin was originally just like, hey, you're just immune to damage. And then it had a health pool, but it wasn't Overguard, the mechanic Overguard. It was functionally Overguard. Yeah, catalyzing shield. It's it's a cursed mod if you don't know what it is, or corrupted by whatever they call them. There it is. Basically, it basically cuts your max shields down by a multiplier, so it'll just 20% of whatever your shields are. But the idea is that your full shield gate, no matter what your shield max is 1.3 seconds. The reality is it's pretty much always 1.3 seconds no matter what you do. So if I was to put this in here instead of redirect, I'd only have 74 shields. But
if lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from
if you have, say, the 150%, you know, you cast an ability, you get okay, or this. Yes, I Blah, 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 blah. Okay. If I cast an ability and get shields back, which I don't have on her at all, that seems like a problem and a half. I should. I mean, I have Summoner's Wrath for like the razors, because why not? ESO stage 8. Oh, man, every time I see ESO, I just think of Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm just always like, hey, I do got to do 3 Void Floods. Anyway, if I cast an ability and I get shields for it, like the 150 aura, then this thing would be 76 or so shields, which is more than I have here. So any ability I cast at all would always give me my max shields. And you'd always have the whatever. To be fair, you could also pair this with... Yeah, Dante and Frost have a ton of overguard. Like they all cap, they all stack together. Shields. Fast deflection mixed with... Ooh, what is it? Isn't it? I know I have it visually. Yeah, this mod. The combination is 75% shield delay, and if your shields ever get fully depleted, your shield delay is 4 seconds. So if you have those two, so if you literally do catalyzing shields, vigilante vigor, and fast deflection, then when your shields hit 0, you're immune for 1.3 seconds, but they'll start regenerating after 1 second. So if you want to make a shield gating build and you can dedicate 3 mods to it, that is definitely the 3 mods to dedicate it to. Because it'll just... I wonder, you know what? I know that's supposed to work. I have never been able to test it out. And also, I tend to want more than just 3 things dedicated to nothing but my, shields or whatever. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of science, and then I'll tiny bit of science, and then I'm up for doing more stuff. Class selection and what do you mean class selection? Oh, like you pick like you pick a class and then you get like a passive tree or something. I literally have I do. I know everyone thinks I do nothing but health tanking, but half of my setups do not health tank. So yeah, frankly, most of the frames can't do it worth shit. But let's see, like Dante, for example. Dante, I'm never gonna do this on because I specifically have built Dante. I need to get Prime Vigor, and when I hit 300 or sorry, when I hit 600 days, I'm gonna grab Primed Vigor. Literally, the last mod I'm gonna grab is probably gonna be the Prime Shred, which is stupid. It's one of the best mods. Maybe I'll be able to grab that on day 800. Anyway, because this ability is health based, and we got Archon Vitality, I decided to go with the full shield gate. So this thing, once I get Prime Vigor, I'll have over 1150 shields, which is the max shields for the vulnerability window, which is 2.5 seconds. So once I have, like right now I'm stuck at 2.3, which is whatever. That's still the majority of it. If I use this ability, even at 1% health, I will always have my max shields. And it's over 2 seconds worth of time for me to be able to cast this. And this doesn't take 2 seconds to cast. Plus, when you cast it, you're immune to damage. So as long as I'm not just real lazy, I can usually get away with this. Plus, everything's always on fire, so most things aren't necessarily going crazy on me. But it's 163%. Hold on a second. So 163% of 166.4. 2,712. If I get rid of the max health, I'll just leave 2 health on there. That's 1,500, which is more than I have in shields. And then we got Arcane Blessing to cap the health out and get all of Bellicose and blah, blah, blah. Because I like him having a lot of ability strength and doing a lot of fire damage. But I do love this this setup. And it does get better with Prime Vigor. But you don't, like, right now it works great as is. So I could technically get rid of Arcane Blessing altogether. Because I'm getting a good chunk out of this. How much am I getting? Yeah, you need exactly 3,000 health. Or sorry, yeah, exactly 3,000 health to get the full thing. So I'm only getting half of it. And this gets me to 2,200. Prime Vigor will put that to the 3,000 mark. So that's nice. So I'm never going to do that kind of thing on him. Because he's got a whole mechanic around not doing it, which I like. Very happy about. I'm going to try this on. I'm trying on Cat Lady. Actually, I shouldn't try on Cat Lady. I need someone that doesn't have a pet. Hildren seems like a bad idea. Her whole thing is having as much shield as possible. So that ain't happening. Not him, because his whole thing is tons of... Yeah, you know what? We'll science with him, because I'm curious if that affects his overshields. Because having only 20% of 2,400... not that matters. Not that matters all that much. Shields. Fast deflection. Catalyzing shields. And I don't think I've ever increased one of these things. Yeah, I have not. So, this should result in a 1 second recharge time the second shields hit 0. And we should be immune for 1.3 seconds, which should be 0.3 seconds longer than is required for these to automatically recharge on their own. I do have a robot dog for some reason. Goodbye, robot dog. AI off. Spawn. Nope. Now for the second question. So the answer to that one is no. It makes me wonder if it has to... I wonder. So it definitely looks like we're getting our full overshields. Why are they? Okay, they're disappearing. Okay, I was gonna say that's weird. They're just stuck there, even though they don't exist anymore. Yeah, so he gets his full overshields with that. That's cool. I don't... Oh, no, I see the chains now. I could have sworn the chains were more noticeable before. Then again, there's also that one day where they were... Or week or whatever, they were just all glitched out and they were just like bright white or something. Texture wasn't there. So, fast deflection didn't do anything. That really makes me wonder what the point of that is then. Because I know the cap is like, I think it's 80% on shield recharge delay. Well, I mean, no, I mean the whole the shield recharge delay. So I guess the question is, does the shield recharge delay only trigger after the invulnerability period is over? Because that would make these things basically pointless, is what I'm saying. Let me look up shields. I mean, the thing is that specifically on this guy, it's Harrow. His first ability just leeches tons of shields anyways. And crowd controls. Maximum shields, blah, blah, blah. Regaining shield. Shields naturally charge, but there is a recharge delay imposed whenever struck. Partial Tenno shields begin to regenerate after 1 second of not taking damage. Fully depleted Tenno shields begin to regenerate 4 seconds after the last hit taken during shield gate. It says during shield gate. Restoring some shields after depleting them or during the 4-second shield recharge delay with auger mods will not lower the recharge delay. In addition, damage from status effects like Slicer Heat do not reset the delay timer. Delay timer is only reduced by fast deflection, vigilance, Gauss's passive, Jade, blah, 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 blah. Recharge delay reduction cap is 80%. The delay is only increased by vital system bypass. Which is, I guess, increasing it, which is, whatever. Shield recharge at 15 units per second plus 5% of the maximum shields. To calculate the type. So okay. So I guess you are okay. So there is a I'm gonna look at my shields real careful. I want to see if they. I'm gonna go ahead and actually give myself a bunch of shields, so it's not. I mean, it's gonna be fast no matter what I do, but I want to see if they start regenerating before the invulnerability period, and then there's a good chance what's happening is I'm getting the 1 second they regenerate, they immediately take damage. I have the base 0.3, and then at that point we're 2/3 of a second away from regenerating, and then we die. That could be exactly what's happening. It's so hard to tell because they are so fast shooting and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see here. We got scanned. Try this. Do this guy. I don't care. Oh, that I did not realize that thing directly absorbs your health, ignoring your shield. Okay, you are just. That is really fast. Bruh, I ain't over there. Okay. Okay, that guy's, we're not gonna, that guy, not, that's, he's pointless. That's just, he's not, I don't, okay. He is the least aggressive dude there is. Who's good? You got a Gurkata. There we go. I could have sworn you weren't an Eximus unit. Hey, pay attention to me. Shoot me. Shoot me. That's a Gurkata. You got, that is a Gurkata, right? That ain't no fucking Gurkatas. Did I just remake the same dude? Go away, Eximus Lancer. I put him there. There. Yeah, that was literally the 1.3 seconds, and then there was literally a delay, like it did not recharge. It makes me wonder if the 4 seconds can't be reduced. That might be it. Yeah, there is a very high probability that the delay is literally only on yeah. I think full shield gate can't be reduced. What I think is happening is you literally. Well, no, that's. Oh, never mind. No, that was real fast. No, that was that. Never mind. That's definitely not 4 seconds worth of delay. But also, it does feel like it is immediately after. So it does feel like you got to wait for the invulnerability period, and which it does not state on the wiki at all. At no point does the wiki state you have to go through the invulnerability period and then wait 4 seconds. It says fully depleted Tenno shields begin to regenerate 4 seconds after the last hit taken. The last hit taken during shield gate. There it is. This is exactly what it is. It's 4 seconds reduced, but it's based off the last hit. So if the last hit I take is when my invulnerability is about to fade, I still got a second to go. So yeah, that is That is definitely only worthwhile on a class that is spamming the crap out of their abilities. Which is the thing I've disliked the most about shield gating in general. To be fair. Like, I'll only put 20 of these guys up. I don't, yeah, like it's, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, me neither. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the, I feel like the other two mods are basically useless. You know what I mean? Like I think in general gameplay, it's fine, because the reality is you're gonna get hit, and then by the time you get hit again, especially if you're dodging around and stuff, like if you do this, you basically got your shields back, because that, you know, things can't hit you when you're bullet jumping anyways, and you definitely, that's, you know, 0.2 seconds is. Like, they're literally not hitting me right now, and I've got over it because of the, you know, my overguard's not even going down. Yeah, no, you literally get 1 full second. I'm literally counting. As long as I get my shields back, I get 1 second. It doesn't have to be the full thing, which I know is I'm pretty sure is a glitch. But I definitely would be building. Ugh. I wish these didn't turn into burst weapons when you aim. It's just they go from fun to really boring real quick. All right, kill them off. All right, okay. Well, that's you know, I'm glad I got to science that finally. Yeah, I agree, Helio. Yeah. My other big issue is like most frames, I feel like I need as much dedicated to not. I mean, it really kind of depends. I'm trying to think if maybe this makes sense for like Necros. But I don't really like. I don't like my Necros as much as I wish I did. You know. I mean, the literal summon augment is useless on him. Here's the thing I find amusing. They put an arcane in to help with summons, and he can't make use of it because he needs a summons to get the bonus. And then once he has the summons, he can't get rid of his summons to use the bonus. So he's basically got to just sit around for a minute waiting for everything he has to die, and then have enough stuff that he killed somehow in that time frame to then make use of this to actually get the bonuses from it. It would, where this would be most useful, besides the movement speed, was be if he had an ability that he could use reliably to do like good damage against enemies. That's a great question. I want to say no, but I'm going to look up Kamisada right now. There's a whole list of like what doesn't count. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they're just allies. The following are counted as summons. Atlas's Rumblers, which would make use of this if you waited for that. Like, you know, like they're not going to attack very fast, so they're not going to really build it up. It's not really good on Atlas. Caliban can make use of it on his summons because his summons can easily build it up quickly, and then he can use that 60% to cast them again to increase their level. So it makes a big difference on there. Effigy, Chroma's Effigy technically counts. That's nonsense. It's useless. Dante's Page Flight, that would actually be useful. You could easily build up to 60% and then like recast your book and get the 60% that way. That'd be pretty solid. Equinox Duality mod, which creates the other half for 10 seconds whenever you do metamorphosis or whatever it is. I don't know how they work. Kivat Swarm via Desiccated Curse and Scarab Swarm do count. So you know, there you go. But the Kivats don't gain. So here's the fun one. Kivats don't really gain any benefit from ability strength. So you wouldn't be using it on the summons, but you would be using it on his tornado. So you could get 60% more stat like that. I could see a reason for that. Korra's Vanari counts. That's going to be a slow build up though. Loki's Decoy under weird conditions. Necro summons, obviously. Araxia's little dudes do count. So that's nice. And see, that's the thing is like Araxia actually can make a good use of this because the Scuttlers will build it up quickly enough, and then you can actually use it on her casting abilities. It's more vulnerability. It's more toxin damage with the thing that creates the Scuttlers. Has no effects on this. I think I don't know if it affects the Scuttler damage output. I think they function a lot like the cats, where they're just like the static little thing. But maybe their damage. I can't remember if their damage increases with ability strength. Yeah, the roll guard is great. Razor Wings count. That's cool. Uriel's Demons count. So they... Uriel's Demons count. One of them never attacks anything. One of them only links enemies, and I don't think that counts. And one of them attacks one enemy over and over again. I can't see that building up quickly under... Well, I'm here for science, so hold on a second. Now I've got another thing I'm curious about. The science is never done. Yeah, okay. Lotus. This guy. Let's see how fast it builds up on this. If he's latched on, pretty fast if he's latched on. If he's not latched on, yeah, it basically, out of the 3 summons, the only one that'll build it up is the latched guy. So technically you can make use of it, but it's not It's like periodically one of your things is going to be better if you give it the time to build up. Not great. Not super great. Not really worth the 60 on that one, in my opinion. Wukong's will, but Wukong doesn't really do anything that warrants that. I mean, I guess you could wait for him to build it up and then resummon the twin. Loyal Merlina for Ureli. Shadow clones from Bladestorm count, which is kind of ridiculous. That actually... Yo, hold on a second. I've got Arcane Critical because of visibility, ability strength, and crit chance. On finishers, chance of becoming invisible. Don't really need that. Had that for funsies. But Kamisato on Ash sounds like that's hilarious. So the only thing I can think of is that this is only going to work based off of oh, sorry. The following do not count as summons. Okay, I was yeah, all right, fair enough. Yep. I'm sure there's something better I could put here, but whatever. It's fun just getting constant invisibility and not having to spam things. That is okay. That definitely makes more sense. I was like, that's yeah. Ash, Citrine, Dante, Word Warden do not count. Excalibur Umbris Passive doesn't count. Hydroid, Mirage, Nyx, Octavia, Protea, Revenant, and Thralls do not count. Seven Goths Reap Shadows, including the Shadow Haze and Exalted Shadow, don't count. Steinex's Spectre Javelin Throwers don't count. Valbon's Tesla Novas don't. And Zaku's Lost Accused doesn't. Oh, right, because that's the one where you combo people. Companions Duplex don't count. Hounds don't count. Diversify doesn't count. Helmut Charger, Smika, blah, 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 blah. All the crew and all the specters don't count. Yeah, that's right. What am I missing here? Yeah, who cares? He's already broken. Right. All right, I guess I'm done with science. Science is done. Is there something you wanted to do, Julie, in Science Land? Okay. All right, let's see here. For the Night Wave, we got...
It's that time again, dreamers.
I got to do 3 Void Flood missions. That's the last one I need for this week. So... And didn't you have to do the whatever thing still? Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? 8 waves of that stuff?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
So I can keep working on... Ivara and my Grakata.
Operator, you
have to run some elite.
Well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Do you also need the whatchama thing? Oh. Oh, do you guys mean the Zaw stuff? Is that what you're asking about, Ben? Yeah, that was during the Plague. Is it Plague Star? I think it's Plague Star. That shows up every year, every other year. Yeah, Epidemic and Contagion. Brave. Or was it something else?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
Air melee projectile.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Bullet jump or double jump emits slam shockwave forward that suspends enemies in the air for... Okay, no, that's not. Never mind, those are neither of those things. I was gonna say, I don't think there's a single Warframe arcane that is... Yeah. This one drops normally. It's not only via events. But they are definitely easier to get in events, I want to say. I feel like this is maybe one of the Hydralisk ones. But no, let me see here. Yep. Awarded for capturing the Eidolon Gantalist. Dropped in rotation C of Orphix Venix Proxima or Veil Proxima. It is a 5% chance, 5.29% chance if you capture an Eidolon Gantalist. And it's a 2.8 on Veil Proxima Orphix. And 3.45% chance on a Venus Proxima Orphix. History-wise, it's been Scarlet Spear, Orphix Venom, Gargoyle's Cry, Belly of the Beast, Eight Claw, and Blood of Parita event sold Arcane Aegis from Roth for 4 marks of Valiance. It will most likely show up again at some point in some event down the road. Not the current event, because the current event doesn't have a single piece of power available whatsoever. Oh, that's right, and Lloyd. That's yeah, Helio. Yeah, is the Lloyd ones. Yeah. That I forgot about that one. Now the question is, do I actually want Boreal's hatred here, or do I want something else? As the answer is, I don't know. I am unsure. I'm unsure. Ability, the efficiency is nice. Shielding is pointless for the most part because of Aura. Don't really need rolling guard. Part of me still wants more whatever, but you know, it's fine. We're down to 3.35 per second, which is ridiculously low. Yeah. Yeah, the 21 copies is a lot. It is a lot for the shocking low percent chance they have of dropping. It is pretty nuts, which is one of the reasons it crops up in events semi-often-ish nowadays. Also, it looked like I had an entire second one in my inventory, which is nice. I could do... I'm assuming airborne does not count if you're on a zip line. But I could throw an augur strength for more strong. What is transient fortitude? This is still cheap-ish. That is half a drain per second. I mean, that's still an aggressively long time to be sitting on my butt. So that's kind of fine. But also the damage output of this thing is nuts. I don't even need that really. I'm gonna change this to that. And I'm gonna move you to there. And I'll put whatever the crap I want there that's under 12 power, which is most things. Boreal's Anguish. Boreal's Hatred, more efficiency, shield capacity, maybe. That's pointless. No. No, Arc of Vitality, those are all useless. Like, there's no way I'm doing enough heat procs to make that worthwhile, especially with the kind of damage output she's doing anyways. Just makes that a little on the silly side. I like the idea behind Concentrated Arrow, but I also realize that it's a little pointless. I wonder if accuracy makes the multi-shot. Like, I wonder if it's always that pattern, if you could shrink that pattern by giving increased accuracy. That'd be worth testing out. I think I just throw roll dodge in there. I just literally just can't think. You know what? I'm just gonna slap more ability strength in, because why not? There we go. Ricata. We got Hush. The other one was Primed Stabilizer. How expensive is that on the 12? Ugh. I feel like that's incredibly stupid. So I kind of want to do it. I thought I have the room for it right now. And I could have if I didn't max it out immediately. But that would require thinking ahead. You know. I guess the next thing I'll do is I'll put a line there, and then I could easily fit that in. And then I literally just put something else here. The question is what? Multi-shot, critical, crit damage, bladed rounds. Yeah, Vital Sense. There you go. Vital Sense, Hammer Shot, Toxin, Primary Blight for critical damage and multi-shot. Could also swap that for Electricity. Nope, it's primary. I'm thinking of a secondary thing. Never mind. All right. Hunter's Munition. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Hunter. Yeah, well, I'm not really building crit chance. I've just gone with crit damage for some stupid reason. That's right. I do have crit chance. No, right. This gets me to 100%. So I could Hunter's Munition for 30% chance of more slash. That would make sense. That would be a very good idea. Perhaps we just do that one instead. So that's the question though. This is good for slash procs. Also attack speed. Like, I don't really need the status chance. Status chance isn't really that important because it fires so fast. What I'm thinking what I might do is go with the 120% critical damage. In fact, let's do that right now. As far as we'll throw that there, because I mean, seriously, 21 shots a second, and then we could throw in, shred, boost fire rate, and give us a punch through. That might actually be that literally maybe just that. I was gonna say getting some 5% chance enhanced criticals. Fire acceleration, speed trigger. I'm thinking shred. I don't need to boost attack speed that fast. You don't need milliseconds when you're giving head though. What? What? Yeah, cutie means no multi-shot, and this thing is not reliable enough to just be hitting. Like, this thing is half a second worth of ammo efficiency if you hit a headshot, but I can't reliably hit all the headshots. So it would be it's very much a one bullet every less than half a second, considering that's literally 10 or 28-ish if I use shred. But, well, a few kills down the road, eventually we're at all yellows with a little tiny chance of yellows. So, multi-shot, yeah. Well, so like I said, it's not really accurate enough to rely on everything being headshots. But I could get rid of multi-shot for headshots and see if I can be more reliable with that. Because she is very stealthy. That I kind of have but it needs that. That's a bummer and a half. That would be definitely better damage overall. Definitely better damage. I mean, we'd be at 100%. We'd be at over 100% right off the bat. Right? Yeah, that'd be 112. %193% with that maxed out, because that's 320. I could see that. I could see that making a lot of sense. Oh shit, duh. Bruh. Hell yeah. She's invisible all the time. That's why I have Hush in there. Also, yeah, Ben, a Riven would be an easy yeah. I don't have. I guess I could just throw in. That's a kit gun. Why is it? Okay, well. Currently, oh yeah, I hit level 30, so I got a bunch of Riven slots now. Yay. Kill 9 enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away while being undetected. I feel like that's just made for her. Boy, that'd be nice if that turned into the Gurkhatum ribbon right there. Let me go ahead and put that ceramic dagger back on that I don't use. It's just on her butt the whole time, which is, you know. See, well, fuck it. Okay, so. That is a good. Oh, yeah, you get like 30. You literally get like 30 ribbon slots right at level 30. You get 15. You get so many things for hitting level 30. You get 15 loadout slots for hitting level 30. You start with one of these for free, gain one per even level. So at 25, you have 15. And then you hit 30 and they just give you another 15. So you got 30 total loadout slots just by being level MR30. Maybe you get 15 ribbon slots. I have 31. What is my total ribbon? I bought like one ribbon slot, maybe two. Where can I see my total number of ribbon slots? Oh, ribbon capacity is 49. My ribbon capacity is 49. I definitely bought two. Yeah, so you start with 15 base. I bought two sets of two because I think they come in sets of two. And then they just shit out 30. I am really not big on ribbons, no. But also I didn't want to buy a ton of ribbon slots, so. But 49 ribbon slots, that's a lot. How did this become a Darktide? What? 219? God damn. Oh, more grinds. Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay. So I gotta, you know what? Let me knock this ribbon out. I guess the best way to do this is to go to Earth. I mean, the thing is, the Gurkhata's got a great ribbon disposition too. I don't think that counted. That counted. Yeah, I ain't getting that damage without it being a headshot. Where did they go? I need to be far enough away to actually shoot these guys. That was a headshot. Oh, I have to be real far away. Right, 75 meters is... Boy, that's real far away. Okay. There we go. Now I'm down to my point whatever. That was the first one that counted. The other ones were too close. Don't turn your head. Hey. Hey, too close. I want to do this just because I think it's going to be funny. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you go. There. That's the easiest thing in the world. $35 million headshots. Jesus. I've got a Riven in the Grakata that requires headshot kills from 75 meters away that may or may not require you being invisible. I can't remember. But this is basically the only way to do it. Being on like an open plains. I mean, it's not the only way to do it, right? If you put it in a sniper. But they got to be real far away. Oh, okay. That's just sad. I mean, like, my Vectis would make the most sense, to be perfectly honest. Hey, 4 out of 5. I don't have any energy. Did you guys drop any energy by your chance? Because I could use some. Nope. That's what I get for not being on a wire that whole time. Every time you dodge while invisible, it chunks. Well, it's like 3 times the cost. Beep boop? Boop beep? What? What are we boop beeping at? Oh no, that's a lot of slash. It's low level, but still. Ah! That's the boot beep. Oh, energy. Oh, I pretty much almost have max energy. Nice roll. Stay there. There's a guy right there. Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah, that's over 75. Oops. Oh, that guy's flying. Okay, that's not. Are they? I think these guys might be underground. Oh, you know what? I just realized my map is based off where I'm at, not where the arrow's at. And, you know, it's fair enough. Oops. It turns out number 2 drains your energy aggressively fast. I am now learning that. That's not great for me. That is fair enough, though. Yeah, I did not notice how fast I was going. But that number, let's see here. Energy per second is 1.35. I feel like that's more than that. I know shooting the Artemis is 10. And I don't think efficiency affects that. Maybe it does. There, we got some more enemies over this way. That is, I did not mean to do that. Happened again. Apparently just double jumping at a tree causes it to be all weird on me. There we go. Okay. None of their heads are facing me. Yeah. Let's see how. Okay, it doesn't drain until I shoot. Yeah, it worked. Definitely would be better with a sniper rifle. Now I gotta like zoom in properly. Oh, just okay. Well, now y'all too close to me. It needs to be 75. How do you guys even know I'm over here? Man. Ooh, that's a lot of energy. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the guilty mission is literally just an arena. It's kind of hard to put a secret in the middle of a boss fight arena. Though they could have, I guess, waited until... Oh, balls. They could have, I guess, waited till, like... They could have waited till, I guess, the end of the year and for the big update for going wherever, and we got it in whatever the next update is or something, but, you know. It was a good song, though. Okay, come on. How'd that not count? Like, this guy I get when it doesn't kill it, when it doesn't work on him, but... Was that not 75? Oh. The answer is, that wasn't 75 meters away. That is such an aggressively long number. That is so hard to adjust. Bruh, you... God, these guys just do not stay on a path. Every time I'm about to get to them, they're all like... They switch on me. Stay. Thank you. The acrid, the little toxin. Woo, boy, I did not mean to do that. That's the like poison needle thing, right? That's one. One more to go. Gotcha. Yeah. Four whole damage, huh? That's fair. It's not a lot of damage. The Rubico. I mean, all right. I don't hate that gun. Yeah, there it is right there. The Acrid. It does 43 toxin damage and 40 impact damage. Why are those separate? I don't make goddamn beer sense. This is a special attack? What the hell? Unique trait. Shots apply a guaranteed toxin status effect. Okay. Why? What? What the hell is the point? What? Why did? Why? Yeah, but it's like it does 2 instances of damage, and I bet you anything the toxin is based off the 43. And the impact is there, but it can't crit? So only the toxin can crit. But you are, what is that? What does that mean? Why is it, why would, they don't split this stuff up. Usually it would just be 2 separate numbers here. and a combo damage. Also sub Shadow. I need to look this up. Why is it the way it is? Acrid. All right, Wiki, tell me why it be the way it... Ooh, Toxin Sequence. 200% status duration. +1 sequence. Sequence. Is that Suda? No, that's the Paragon sequence. Of course, it's the Paragon. Okay. It's the capitalists. Plus Avenger? Oh yeah, this. I guess it is. Yeah, he does give crit chance, right? 21% chance to get crit chance on anytime damaged. Would be. Oh, okay. Let me see here. This weapon deals toxin damage. You don't say. Force toxin proc. It's funny because when you look the weapon up on the wiki, it just straight up says it just does 43 toxin damage. Nothing about impact damage. Acrid leaves a stackable damage over time effect due to its toxin proc, which ticks 6 times over 6 seconds. Enemies disintegrated when killed, similar to Samaris or Miasma. This effect is unique to the Acrid and is not shared with other toxin weapons like the Torrid or the Ebolist. The toxin mixture in the barrel is affected by Acrid's energy color and the tiny explosion impact on needle impact. Note that the explosion effect is purely cosmetic. The toxin effect damage over time scales with the Acrid's base damage, including toxin damage mods, for example, pathogen rounds. Hornet Strike, Magnum Force, and faction damage mods directly affect the damage over time. Damage per tick is 50% of the base damage. Even if the weapon is modded to no longer deal toxin damage on hit, toxin mods like pathogen rounds will increase toxin damage. Yeah. So if you mod it for, say, viral, all the toxin mods used to make the viral will increase the toxin damage that is forced proc. Despite its increasingly high base accuracy, the Acrid's accuracy value is heavily degraded by Magnum Force, well beyond what the mod's penalty would suggest, making the weapon highly inaccurate as a result. Semi-automatic firing can be countered by activating the manual fire option, blah, blah, blah. Getting headshots will only double the damage of the weapon. Will not only double the damage of the weapon, but also double results of the ticks as well. Toxic sequence, which is whatever, the 220%, can cause proc length to triple. Stacking shots quickly on enemies will cause their health to quickly succumb to thousands of damage per second, while the player is able to stack many shots at once before the first damage tick expires. Lethal momentum, projectile speed, helps you actually hit targets. Nothing about why it states impact damage at 0 crit chance. Like, why? Maybe that's just a glitch right now on my end. Oh, dude, yeah, Stug's got some rapid fire. Let me check, Julie. Let's see. Equipment. Inventory. Youth. No. I have 12 Neo M1 relics for Euphona Prime Barrel. Is that what you're asking about? Euphora? Euphona? Yeah, Euphona. I have Prime Barrel. I got 12 of these, and it's uncommon, so there's a chance that. And then the other one was... Oh, you wanted Receiver. That's Barrel. My bad. And Nell Barrel. Let's see. I'm going to assume no. I've got Prime Receiver, not the Barrel. I got 2 of the blueprints. I literally don't have any barrels. That is very strange, Shadow. That is very odd. What did I have here before? Oh, yeah, they were throwing daggers. For no good reason. Just cuz.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
They're going to be at the top because it's like dread or something silly. Yeah, there they are. Despair. Right. Despair. Okay, well, that didn't work out in my favor. I got 12 of these. What's the next one? Yes, 30 ribbon slots. Land 6 consecutive headshots while on the Arcwing in Plains of Eidolon. Ha ha. Ooh, boy, howdy. Well, we're already at the Plains of Eidolon. You know, I never do Rivens. I'm just before I'm gonna do this Riven, and then if you want to do the Void thing, Julie, I'll be up for that. But I'm once again gonna do what I should have done, and I'm gonna grab my Vectis. Where are you, Vectis? Where are you? Well, that's Tenora. What was the thing called again? I can't remember. Vectis Prime. I love my Vectis. 100% damage on the first shot in the magazine. You only got one shot. Probably don't really need a hammer shot. Let me go and copy this over. Yes, confirm. Go over there, get rid of hammer shot, throw on the Riven. Do they have arc gun ribbons? Oh, that was 0, huh? Okay. I forgot. If I'm doing this Plains of Eidolon, I can't see shit when I'm up here. So I'm getting shot at. I need to turn this on. That is the worst zoom ever. Hey, there's 3. That's a ball. That ain't got no head. Hey, here we go. Yeah, the Gendel and Grouse skin. Grouse? Oh my god. The Gendel and Gauss skins. The new ones are really cool looking. Gendel and Grouse. Gendel and Grouse. The Burstin. Cool. Next. My favorite duo, Gendel and Grouse. Such an iconic duo. What are you gonna do? Next. Pick up 6 Syndicate medallions. Get 3 headshot kills in an aim glide. Oh no. Okay. What about? Okay, that's. I kind of actually feel like I'm just going over Rivens I have to see what they are. You told me it was a Burstin Riven. What is the Rubico again? I know okay, where Rubico. I can't remember what that one. I thought that was something else. Ruby. I don't have it built. Is that? Oh, that's a sniper, isn't it? Precision rifle. Scope out the enemy with long range revolver. You know, that guy who recently started Warframe tail end of this last year, who's was doing heavy lore through stuff and whatever. He basically got this thing and then was just that was his go-to forever.
Simultaneous experience. I met one off
yeah.
with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Is there a Prime version of the Rubico? Yeah, it's a Rubico Prime. Ooh, Chroma. Equipment. Inventory. Rubico. Wonder if I got any parts of that sitting around.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
So it turns out I probably have every part. I'm just missing the damn blueprint.
Off-worlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you.
Yeah. All right, Julie. Damn, Helio. That's crazy. I kind of got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm going to keep riveting, I guess. I'll be right back.
Job board's filling up, Off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. That do. You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. That do.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk.
Okie dokers. So that was what was the? That was headshots. 3 headshots in air. Zephyr, right? Zephyr's the floaties. The float for a year and a half. I might be able to manage that.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Zephy, which I have not worked on in the slightest. But we do got the new... I think I got... That's the new skin, I think? Yeah.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had.
Yeah, it's all curly.
Job board's filling up.
Okay.
Nope.
I mean, I could use the shotgun and just like hope and pray that one of the pellets hits him in the head and that counts. But I think it has to go for a rifle, so it's not a shotgun. It can't be that. We've got to go with Should I vec this first?
You should think of
Hold on, it's head shots, right? But I got a Scourge Prime now, right? I got a Scourge Prime. Yeah, Scourge Prime. Yeah.
Job board's
Can I put this on
filling
you?
up, Offworlder. Help Konzu clear the slate, eh?
There it is. Headshots there. So I gotta throw this at a group. And then I just gotta get headshots. I don't gotta be kills. I gotta get headshot kills, which is obvious. I'm obvious I have to do that.
he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Slap that there.
Offworlder. Help push the Gornir
Offworlder.
away from Cetus. You do a good deed.
Prime direct. The passive is floating for half a year, right? Moves faster and falls slower while airborne. Also gains 150% critical hit chance with weapons while airborne. Fantastic. Airborne.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Aerodynamic. Might as well throw that in there for now. Boreal's Anguish. Gravity while aim gliding. Yes. Reduce damage by 12% while airborne. Enemy accuracy while airborne. Squad takes reduced damage while airborne. +1 aim glide. Wait, what? +1 aim glide? Aim glide gains 6 seconds aim glide and 12 seconds while latch.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder.
Let's look at the word glide. Did I look up the right word? Aim glide. Oopsie. Nope. There we go. Already got aerodynamics. So aerodynamics is giving me that 6 seconds. 10% duration. That was Boreal's Anguish, got that. Parkour velocity. Aim glide wall latch duration. Impact on bullet jump. Do I have... I don't have that. Let's max that out. Battering maneuver. Could put those together? I cannot. It's one or the other. They're all the same for the aim glide, yeah. No, this one's a little woof. Duration. 275% heat on bullet jump. What does that mean? Do you gain? What is how? Okay. Same thing on this one. Does it like have like a base damage and then you're increasing that damage by that, or is that giving you that amount of damage on like your next shot? Or I don't understand that. Yeah, it's either I think it's Loki that gets that near as anguish. Can't do that with Boreals. Same. Doesn't Limbo get something weird with that? Oh right, bullet jumps do damage. That's right. Aim glide duration. Can I put this in here? I cannot because the maneuvers is this one. Oh wait, hold on. Will this be more? 90%. This is only 18%. Parkour velocity. Aim glide. Yeah. Mobilize. Can't do that with pathogens. Running turn, stealth drift, enemy radar, aim glide, watch duration. I feel like that part's pointless. All right, let's go. Let's trash. Ooh. So all I got to do is throw this at someone, and well, throw this at a group and then shoot the group. I don't know. Can you? That throws you way in the air. That's cool. That did not work out. The downside is ranged people shoot themselves. Oh, I let go is what I did. That's the problem. I need more people. I literally need like a group. I can't have just like one or two. I need to be able to just dump on a whole group of people. And Plains Vitalon's probably not the best place for that. We'll try here. None of those counted. Super.
Despite our best efforts.
Fail what now? Oh, there's little bunny dudes. Nah, my bad. I do like it for throwing me up in the air. That part's nice. Stop killing yourselves. I need to kill you. Alright, this definitely might be a lot easier with literally anything else. That was a shot. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I think this might have been easier with just a sniper rifle. Oof, that is not going to happen. So I'm going to go in over here because there's usually a lot of enemies. Hey! Ha ha! Ha ha! Don't have any energy now. Well, yes and no. I could stay in the air indefinitely, Julie, but I can't aim glide indefinitely with that, since that counts as interrupting the whole thing. Plus, aim glide has its own, you know. It's at least I think. Maybe not. Maybe I literally could look up and just teleport up and it would maintain the aim glide as long as I never let go of left trigger. I can see that. What do we got? What do we got? The Trumna. I do like me my Trumna. I got a Trumna Prime right there waiting around for that. All right. Multi-shot punch through damage, negative crit chance. Oof. Ouch. Boy, that's a... Gotta re-roll that if I'm gonna use it. All right. Next. What else we got? Complete an extermination mission with level 30 or higher enemies without being detected with a Hobble Dragon Key equipped. Okay. Oh, that's why everything went away. Accidentally clicked on corrosive. Destroy 5 Dagrins in flight using a bow without getting afflicted by a status effect. Okay. Well, now's the time to do that, because those guys are out in the thing. Without getting inflicted by a status effect. Let me change to my actual proper... my Amisha. I need to put a bow on. And I'll go with the easiest possible bow to use. Very good. Just get rid of magnetic, I guess. Hey. Nope, that's 30, level 30. Alright, here we go. Oh, that has to go into... Not 100% sure what I had here. Oh, it was magnetic. Nah, who cares? Okey-dokers. Oh my god. I usually don't have this much trouble shooting. I literally have to shoot these guys down all the damn time when I do this. You have no health left. Just die already. Jesus balls, man. Night in 12 minutes. I got 12 minutes to find more of these guys. No, it's no, there isn't a single hit scan bow. They're bows. They have to shoot an arrow. I mean, to be fair, they could definitely make a hit scan bow. Like they could definitely do like some weird laser bow. It is Warframe. Anything's possible, right? Oh boy. I'm seeing the downside of this one right now is I gotta find actually 4 more of these dang things. And it's I mean they should only really go away at night, and 12 minutes is definitely enough time for them to still be around. Take care. I'll catch you later, Shadow. If only you could. Is there an Arcwing bow? No, that's an Arcwing. That won't work. Yeah, literally have to do some planes of vinyl, I guess. And the one time I want these things to show up and they don't. Like I usually prefer nighttime just because they're not swarming the damn air all the time. When I'm doing the leveling up thing out here. Well, we've got... You're not one of the things. Too bad you weren't accompanied by little guys. Oh, hey. There it is. That's 2. If they do not show up and we're getting down, I'll just hop out of Plains of Violence. We can go do the void stuff. Oh, we just got to do 3. Is it 3 void missions or 3? What is it?
Now you might be wondering if
3 total missions. Okay,
and we're out.
Yeah, they usually do. I mean, sometimes they spawn in. I mean, oftentimes they spawn in 2s. They'll be like, sometimes you'll get like a spawn here where there's 2 there, 2 guys. Same thing over here. Sometimes you'll have like 2 things. I have yet to see any guys on the ground that I can like buzz over to freak them out so they come chase me. And I fought the one dude, but I didn't get. There was only the one guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, hello. Yes, get in your ships. Yes, hello. Thank you. Hurry. Oh, man. I'm going to shoot you. Oh, no. Hurry up. Oh, wow. Thank you.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Oh, there's 3. I need to stop sprinting. Every time I sprint, my aim is just all over the place. Why are you flying away? You're not coming back. Come back. Come back.
My ghouls!
What
My
the fuck?
Fantasies made flesh.
What was that? That motherfucker ran from me, and then when I knocked him out of the sky, it didn't count. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I still got 6 minutes, so it's not like he was like, "Oh no, it's nighttime. I gotta go." They just trolled me. I don't like that. That's not very nice though. I didn't like screw up my... Oh, wrong thing. No, I still got 4 out of 5. I haven't gained a... Nope. Nope. Good luck, Ben. Hopefully you feel better. And I was so happy there was a 3rd one. So happy to get a 3rd one just to have it literally run away from the fight. And no, those are just people. No, those are the Dururries. Bottom right of the map. Okay. Oh, come on. There it is. Look at these guys. I feel so sorry for them getting stuck there. There you go. You guys aren't stuck there anymore. Oh, there we are. Let's go see what this is, and then I'll hop to space. We can do the voids. Ah, the Breton. Cool. Way up. It is what it is. Ooh, wow. I've gotten this so many times, it's weird. That thing is so rare, and I've gotten so many times. It's crazy. Alright, so we gotta do void stuff, right? I'll bring your eel. I mean, yeah, it is another incarnate one. I got the Burson, I got the Breton, those are all... I mean, everything I've gotten has been worth having. So that's nice. It's not like I've been screwed over by what I've been getting my hands on. Alright, let's go ahead and do the whatchamas. Void Flood. Zariman. Ooh, we could do some Armageddon, mobile defense, extermination. Void Flood is the overview arc. Let's go to, let's actually go here. They may have a worthwhile bounty we can run for Void Flood triple times over, get ourselves some reputation. Which I have not done in a while. And I definitely still have reasons to have reputation here. Not that I'm going to worry about getting pickups. I'm just going to see if they got a worthwhile bounty. Quinn.
Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good.
Yeah, let's see here. We got Void Armageddon, nope. Defense, nope. Void Flood, the lowest possible level. Steel Path. 2 whole things. Wow, that's... Yep. That's, it literally is the, what's the... At least that goes to 5. 2, 3, 5, or the 8 was 8, or is it like 50% increase, I guess? Such a great, fantastic bounty. Find a Zarium Accolade and take it to Malina. At least that's easy to do. And Void Flood is literally just grab the balls. It's not Cascade, and it's not Armageddon. It's just balls collection. Not great, but
excellent.
Might as well at least get them anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's worth doing it regardless. No reason not to. That is true. There are two whatevers, and we can pick up whatever we find on the way. We'll just make our way, blah blah blah, things and stuff. I'll go and pop my thing right now.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
Oh my god, no.
Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab
Oh
some
no, everybody's
and
red.
stuff it in a rupture.
Ew,
Gather
disgusting.
up
Hold
nearby
on.
Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
There we go. Problem solved. Oh no, I still have Kamisado on. Oops. Nah, that'll be fine. Probably. We'll probably be fine. I haven't doomed myself or anything, probably.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
That's a Void Angel in the making.
Oh, Void
Best
Angel.
Be ready.
I'm pretty sure I'm not prepared for that.
The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Oh, geez, all right, because
I'm very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. Skitter Girl, you little twit. Get away from them.
I forgot this is...
The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Go up, please. Oh my god, stop wall running on everything.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Rupture closed.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that. We do have this. I'm gonna try and get this thing real quick. I started running over here earlier. I was like, wait a minute, I actually need to. I mean, A, being split up causes what's her name to show up and be a dick. There it is. Oh my god, why does she steal all my energy?
Squad and Skitter Girl has taken notice. Watch your stuff. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
What would you do to ensure that it was a 100% success?
Ugh. I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back.
20 seconds left on finding the key. It should be in this room somewhere.
I am so happy you're here. Now, fully understands what you're up to.
Is it over here? I forgot the music sometimes plays a sound that's almost exactly like the key. There it is.
Never stop learning. Splendid. Should you need a break, I foresee self-extract at the marked location.
There. There we go.
Skitter Girl likes to target stragglers, like you, right now. Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Or she has so many fire procs on her. Where is she? Oh my god, I can't. Up here. What is doing damage to... Oh, you guys.
Oh, look. You sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Praise the Golden Masters for another glorious day of learning and adventure.
Yep. Nothing like adventure. I don't see the key. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that was just some random crap. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't see the key anywhere. It might be in this room. Oh, whoops. Forgot you gotta kind of round robin it first. Yeah, I have no idea where this other key is. And there are so many other noises. I literally cannot tell what the hell is what. It's kind of hard to... Definitely easier on extermination. Oh, you have. I did not see that. Now let's get the hell out of here then.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Alrighty. So that was Void Angel you took down. And the other 2 accolades. And 2 from the thing. That's not too bad. Sadly, both the things were like in the exact opposite direction of each other, which was not super great. What? Mania? No. 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 You stay away from me. How is he here? And did you do the stay away? That was weird. That was
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Everything in Warframe. I mean, it's like
for more Vitablast, try looking up.
Yeah.
Gather up nearby Vitablast
weird.
and bring it to the ruptures.
There's another Void Angel.
Was a dormant Void Angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
Look at that confetti.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off! Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Okay, now we got that.
Phytoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Maybe I can get this one since it's right here.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitoplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
I don't know if she's saying ship, but it... Hey.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety.
It was
Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta.
So well.
I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Oh, nice, she got chained. Nice.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it
so we can just go.
when you need it.
I mean, we do only really need to do one of the things, unless you got the second one too. Dude, that would be crazy, Helio, especially considering you can't fight back. Yeah.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
All right. Man, my left eye is kind of bugging me.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
With void? Oh no.
In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
There's a lot floating up way up high.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Oh. Nope, never mind. That's not a Void Angel. Almost thought it was, but it actually has an ass. So that's definitely just the surrounding. Okay, both the other things are away from the sea, so I'm gonna head straight for those. Since that's down low.
I must commend you for persisting with your education in spite of the current unusual conditions.
Cool, thanks, lady. Oh,
I'm
good,
so
Skitter
very sorry
Girl,
about
yay!
this. One of the
So
fears
fun.
the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety.
Where did she
Meet
go?
the repressed fears of teenage Yonta.
Where did she already die?
I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
My preset, your organic brain's capacity for learning is virtually
All right. I wonder what rupture decay means. That means it decays faster? That kind of sucks to get as your first thing if that's decay. If that's the case. Oh, no, it maybe drains this thing. Okay.
You can always do more, but If you can't,
Nah.
I have marked an extraction point.
Very good.
That's a good sweet time. There's the night wave. All right. That's some more plumes.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast. Don't bring your tales of sorrow to this door. Take a closer look if you need to.
Yeah, I want to say there's, like I said, I've got Molt Augment finally maxed out. Do not have this. That's Operator. Secondary. Well, overshields are active. Yeah, I never got this one maxed out, and I was gonna use that on my Dante build a while back before I changed it around. Got that one. While shields are active, gain ability duration per second. I do not have that one maxed out. But that would be... Well, it just says, well, shields are active, as long as you have shields. That definitely has a use. And it's not next cast, it's just you just have 36% as long as you got shields. I'm like, sitting here trying to think, like, Hildren pretty much always has to have shields. Catch you later, Julie. Don't have this one. This is a good one to have, though. Yeah, I got plenty of things I need to be getting from here still. Operator, got that one. Primary, do not. Reload speed, who cares? On roll, critical chance on weapon weak point hit. I mean, come on. Yeah.
I can wait. Stay sharp.
All right, well, I'm gonna get going too. It is about 5:30 a.m. So it's late for me. I will be back Tuesday. I'm going to play more Warframe. I need to get relic traces. I'm definitely going to farm that a little bit in between streams. But I definitely want to get this thing up there before Voruna, which I'm not going to stream Wednesday. I'm streaming Thursday. I'm not going to change my schedule around for Voruna this time. Yeah. And then next week, I may start a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough next week. I may not. It really kind of depends on some stuff. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Farewell, everyone.